Am I back? All right, my internet died for a second there. Let me know if I'm back. Am I back?
Hello.
Hi, Johnny. This count as a new stream now? Is that what this did? Or is it still the same stream? Yeah, it's a new stream now. Great. Hi guys, welcome back. It just died. Very soon. I have the utmost faith in, yeah. Anyway. Is it dead again? No, it's not. I didn't drop anything this time. Let me know if it's actually dead. Oh, it's dead again for a sec? I wonder what... Like, this was a full-on drop, too. That's the worst part. Like, that was like, absolutely unapologetic about, how much it dropped that, so... That your people already dug a trench, is now prepared to fight the thing for my connection? Yes, that's exactly how that works. No, they dug it because they have to dig for the internet or whatever that they do. How did I have that? Man, I've had a lot of little problems here. But it looks like they're all going now, so we're good. Holy moly. Unlike last stream, I know. I'm sorry. If it drops too much, I'll come back another day. Or whatever. As I typically do. Hopefully it won't have any more issues. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're gonna need a lot more servers than this. Yeah, these are not gonna cut it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm working on the connection, believe me when I say that. It's, like I said, they dug it out. It's just not connected. It's on the side of the place I live, so... I just need someone to come in and put it into the room I'm in, basically, and that's it. That's all we're waiting for now. Or all I'm waiting for. I don't know why we're it's not a we. You guys aren't having problems. I'm having problems. I don't know why I said we. It's where it's a shared responsibility, guys. My internet problems are apparently your internet problems. Well, I guess technically that's true. Technically speaking, that is true. So logistics science are busted means that if you don't get to logistics science today, you'll rebuild your base into a main bus. You know what? That's the purest implementation of that. So you know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I applaud you and your and your innocence. That's not what my title is it? What's my title? Oh no, I just said it's a long while, so yeah. I remember now. That is the purest way of thinking about that one, so yeah. Well, we'll go with that, sure. I will rebuild into a Pi main bus, which I don't want to do. So, it'll be literally torture. How do I... Actually, I need lamps here or something. See, I was thinking of using this one to store the AUG stuff, but I mean, it looks like it's pretty full as it is. In fact, I might actually put this into a deposit instead, because actually, I don't know why I didn't do a deposit to begin with. Although the only thing is it's a little bit larger and in charger. So maybe we're gonna move it around a little bit.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Scrubute? You missed all the fun of me disconnecting my internet just a couple seconds ago. All the fun. I'm not salty about it. Okay, mildly salty about it. There we go. Oh, this actually works out pretty well because you can just bring this thing to the other side. I actually like this a lot. You know, it doesn't really add that much more space for it, though, to be fair. It's not that much better. That's funny. I mean, if it really comes down to it, I would just bring some down here. The ones especially that I'm not planning on doing anything with, just turning into jerky. Speaking of, I don't have a way of removing jerky, actually, now I think about it. I might do that, actually. Deposit. What do I need for that? More steel, okay. Looks like you're slacking to me, no rocket yet? Oh, wait, where'd my achievement go? Listen, you don't understand right now, okay? Oh, what? No, it's right here. See, what do you mean I didn't win the game? You launched Stolen's capsule in space. It's not, you don't even win the game, Scrubby, with a rocket. See, that's what the funny meme man is trying to tell you. You don't even win the game like that. Scrubby, come on, don't you know anything? Come on, you gotta get on the page. We're playing pies here. We gotta get on board with that. All right, let me head back down. Still have a lot of moss again. Not even slacking. Not even slacking. I feel like slacken's like a German word. It sounds like it sounds German. It sounds German to me. But to be honest, everything probably sounds German to me, so. Blower spilling. Oh, there is some over here, huh? Neat. Alright, how's this guy doing? Excellent. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. 1 second, just go have a bunch of this stuff. I don't really know why I'm bringing the moss down here, to be honest, because these buildings up here also accept moss, so... You know what the best part about this is? I don't have to deal with the spoilage on the belt anymore. There's no more spoilage. I mean, there's spoilage on the other belt, but, you know, that's different. And, yeah, this one is gonna have spoilage now. The upgrade is just really good. I love that one. Alright, so we're gonna say... 2... into gets two of these chests. Is that moss? Yeah, there's moss on that too. That's fine though. Here's to hoping it'll actually get rid of the rest of this native flora. Yeah, that's why I don't need any more Brax than that guy. So that's it. So our frac production should have just kicked up like tenfold here. And my tin is probably really sad right now. No, tin is happy. Look at tin. Tin's the happiest it's ever been. Even with me removing the fish, actually. Because I thought I told it the fish to redirect. Where'd I tell the fish to go? Oh, yeah. No, I totally did that. Damn, I should have done this way earlier. Huh. I might even make, like, I may even render more fish, I don't know. It's just that I can't do anything with the bones. Actually, I'm about to do stuff with the bones. That's, I'm about to turn it into bone meal. And alien samples, so yeah, it's not true. We're gonna use that. We will actually use it. Alright, so the two things we need are brains and... Actually, to be honest, we don't really need the second one. I think it's fine. I think it has enough space. Famous last words. Jerky. Mike being unintentionally smart? No. I am just the kind of intentional I want to be. Like how he says unintentionally smart. Listen, you can't threaten me like that. Maybe. I mean, I guess you can, but... Cannot be flipped, really? Oh. Alright, I don't... Oh, this is the steam. No, it's not steam. What the heck is this? Oh, that's... No, that's the vrac, that's vrac juice. There you go. Yeah, you go into there. And then that... Yeah, that connects. There you go. So all I need to do is just reverse this guy. Okay, fine. And then, did I have cages? No, I did not. But I have racks for it. Just as good as cages. So these two are gonna basically do 0.4 second. we're getting up there for sure. Oh, the guts don't go anywhere, huh? It's like, it's just a matter of like, I don't really want to make any more chlorine. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want that. Chlorine doesn't really do anything for me, and I don't think we get anything else to do with it. Yeah, I'm not making workers' food, and I mean, alien samples are gonna use in a moment, so yeah, let's just leave that alone then. See, this is where I kind of debate to myself of like actually sorting it properly, but I mean, I could just sort that down here or something. I don't know, because we're about to make the Og killing grounds. Because it's the only other creature we're gonna kill here. And that's it. And that's why I'm kind of like, can I just like make it until I get to the end, kind of a thing? I don't know. Laughter house. We need small parts. Okay. Floral spilling. Can't really do much with that. That's okay. Got fish. Throw into the fish slaughterhouses. Ogs, I'll just keep with me for now. I have a bunch of the containers up there as well to do anyways. Guts and brain. Because I made a ton of chlorine and I just don't need that anymore, so... The next version of that will be like a proper like slaughterhouse like setup. in some block somewhere with Ulrichs. So whenever that I get to that, because that's the cheapest thing to do in Pyblock, I figure. What was I about to make? I was looking. Oh, slaughterhouse. Yeah, laughter houses. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did it say? See, it says this many, but I'm gonna make like 8. All right, we'll keep it on that for now. We need a lot more. And unfortunately, this has completely expired. What happened here? Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with that. How many inserter slots do we get with these ones? Oh, we get 2. There you go. That would do it. Because all I have to really do is blacklist soil and native flora, and that would take care of biomass and flora spilling. When I get to that point. When I get to that point. I'm not at that point yet. That'll be fun. There you go. I mean, I don't really need it, to be honest, but, you know, whatever. I just gotta have it. Alright, let's go make the great slaughter fields of our time. Now I'm paranoid, by the way, and checking my internet connection all the time, so thanks, Canada. You're the best. Why can't I flip the slaughterhouses of all the buildings? That's so sad. Can I flip these ones? Oh, these ones I can flip. It's specifically these ones, the Mark Zeros. You're not allowed to flip for some reason. I don't know why. All right, let's see. Maybe it's because they have that steam fuel input. You see, that doesn't normally matter for a lot of other buildings, though. That I would think that wouldn't matter, to be honest. Because that just put that on the other side. That's all you do. It's just you think it's just an inversion of the input or whatever, right? I would think that's what it would be. Surprised this didn't complain about pipe extent. It's because it's at 93, that's why. How much inserters? Yeah, not that many. Oh my god, they need to be caged. I'm chaining this up. Assembler. Where's my assembler? Then I want to make some bots. I'm kind of tired of not having bots. I need them. As much as I love Blueprint Shotgun, and that's the fact it's my new favorite mod. You know, I need them. Wait, this didn't even have problems connecting to begin with. Why did I even do that? Alright, whatever. Alright, go like that. And then if it's cage. I mean, I could do something where it just always outputs and then... Yeah, let's try something interesting out with this. No, I don't want to do that. That's lame. Oh yeah, you know, we got a lot of, actually, we got a ton of opportunities here. 1 second. Yeah, that one we don't want to do, though. Cage. I need lead. Lead's like up here. And now we need more tin. Is there like a insert, okay, so the automated limit is 6. Alright. Good to know. So, I need now the wood. God, there's a ton of stuff here. Why did I split this off, though? Oh, it was supposed to be with, Augs, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, 1 second. And then for some reason I have moondrops in this little chest here. Probably because I couldn't fit anything else in there or whatever. Alright, let's go down. Okay, that deals with all that. I was debating, I think I just need to put a deposit over here to put this all into. Now, Augs are notoriously, if I just recall them, they're just really hard to kill, so that's why they're just terrible creatures to do this with, but what happened here? Oh, well, that would help. Let's see. Where's the cages I had? I need more tin. I feel like this is not enough for this, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely not enough for this. Let's get some electric inserters. There you go. Alright, and cage. That's a lot of flora spilling, actually. See, I thought 3 was enough to get that to go. I don't even know now. And this one goes in that. It's okay, because nothing really comes in there anyway, so... Alright. Here we go. Augs are a go. There they are. Oh, I have to tell it not to do cages. 1 second. Into these. Cage, blacklist. And, sorry, you have to keep your direction. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, and then we go that one. That one. So that drops far. I'll just drop these near. Alright. That should do it. Just bring it into there and then we're done. Actually, this steam is not hooked up properly. I don't know how I got away with that, so. Is a lane changing HM thing? No, that's a separate standalone mod that was a part of Crestario that now can just be applied to anything. Now, I didn't actually install it intentionally, I just kinda had it and I kinda forgot about it, so but that's fine, because I do a lot of Crestario, right? So I kinda just had that from the last time I did Crestario, and it was just there. And I never disabled it. So that's why I have it. And I just said, whatever, I'll just do that. It's useful, right? Because I kind of came back to Factorio, and then a bunch of mods changed. I didn't pay attention to all of them, so... Hey! Okay, how you doing, man? Hey, thank you so much for the, Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Long time no see. Hey. Thank you for the raid. I have some lovely internet stability issues today, but hopefully I'll be doing good. What a raid, MP4, I know. I love it. Oh good, Factorio always keeping you busy? That's good. Me as well, apparently, now. We're doing some Pyanodon's Pyblock, so we're in the Pyblock mines. Yeah, no worries. Raid and run. Go ahead. Everyone coming in. We're trying to get to logistics science. That's what we're doing today. I think I'm gonna need some more sap, by the way. Yeah. We're gonna have to upgrade the sap line. We are in the pie mines today. This is funny. This has been so long that apparently Summit turned into biomass for our spoilage. Yeah, we're playing with spoilage, by the way, I should mention. That's always fun. So, spoilage is, it's a heck of a thing. It's a heck of a thing. But really fun, actually. It's really entertaining. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You're doing SC? Oh! Very good choice, actually. That's, I was really tempted to do another SC run when all of it came out, but I'm like, oh, I've done like, I did like 3 runs of like 1.6, so I'm like, oh, I don't know. I think I'm all SC'd out. So, but that's good. Hopefully your run's doing good. Sorry, if you gotta run, go ahead and run. No worries. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you so much. So I don't want to keep you here. I always forget to kind of do that with people that that raid in. I'm like, oh, they just did like a long stream. Because sometimes when I do a long stream too, I'm the same way. I'm like, oh, I just want to go eat something. I need to feast or whatever. We're having some fluorospilin problems. Well, hopefully that does it. Yeah, this should be able to go. It's got 21 minutes. It'll go through that system in 21 minutes. All right, let's get some sap buildings. Sap, because we're out of sap. I need a ton of soil. I need a lot of soy. It's the exceptionally great giant entry-level giant overhaul. Entry level, he says. Apparently, it's entry level. Jigsaw, come on. It's a little bit more than that. Hey, Daisha. You can't say entry level. I mean, you gotta be fair. It's a really complicated mod with all the planetary logistics and stuff. You're just making it sound like Babby's first Minecraft mod. You know, it's not like that at all. Alright, there we go. Oh, I have rack food, like, out the wazoo here. Alright. Did I just take cocoons with me? I don't want to take cocoons with me. Man, we do not have enough sap at all. That's crazy. Like, everything's eating it. I mean, as far as John overalls go, yeah, it's the easiest compared to Nihilist, C-Block, Pies, etc. I don't think C-Block is that bad, but then again, I haven't really done a lot of C-Block, I guess. I think, but I'm gonna say, I do think it's like a different part of the brain, because you have to do a lot of, like, logistical nightmares to get rid of all that. Why did this, because I didn't... because of that, that's why. Okay, it shouldn't have any trouble anymore, I would think. We'll see it go. This comes out with a lot of parts, let me just say. I think the skin I was using from lead ore or something? What did I do with that? Yeah, that's where the skin was going before, okay. Do something with that. I may actually sort the parts, actually. That's what I might end up doing. We might do that. We'll just have, like, one belt, and then, like, I'll just, sort it. Like, I'll just have a couple deposits, and then we'll decide what to do there. I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty difficult to do, like... SE is, like, it's not as hard as Pies, but it's up there in terms of, like, I would say... like, lower hard difficulty, because it's, like, it's the interplanetary logistics that does it. And it's got the complex, like, chains of research and stuff, so, you know. But I feel it's also the most fun, because it's got, like, the most to offer in terms of, like, features. Because it's, like, you know, you got, like, the spaceships, you get to laser beam planets, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's fun. It's great fun. It's so good. I just want to laser a planet, you know, sometimes. Just try and get rid of this biomass. Yeah, it's not having a very good time, is it? There you go. Okay, let's go make some sap trees. Need a lot of soy. Well, it's most fun to do game mechanics, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. But I wouldn't put down Pi either in terms of that, because that obviously Pi has a lot of interesting little nuances to it too, like the caravan system, which I'm apparently not using. So all the features I'm not currently using. So you know, those ones are great. I can already tell, by the way, there's flour spilling on the belt, so good times. Any more soy? Okay, so that's another 10. One row is like, yeah, 10. Okay, let's go get that. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep working on this until it's about half a belt. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. I'm only making 1.5 right now. This already uses 0.7 plus... Oh my god. Alright, we need a lot more moss than this, fellas. Or, sorry, sap. That's okay, because sap is free. TM. I'm gonna need a lot of soil. I'm gonna go to where I know I have a lot of soil. How much iron do I have? Enough. Okay. Second. Okay. Is only overhaul you finished twice for that reason? Yeah, me too, actually, as well. Again, I was going to do like Nihilist and some stuff at some point, but I'm not sure if they got ported yet, but I just felt the allure of pie, you know? The need for pie. I want to do a Pyblock run. I just really did. Can't help it. Oh, I just realized I had 2 more down there. That's good. It's not like we're not going to use these sap buildings anyways. We're out of iron plates. I know where to get iron plates. We haven't been using a lot of iron in the factory, so there you go. Alright, we're out of pipes now. Check and go get more. There we go. Where are we at? Compared to 1.1, there's not a lot of stuff to play on 2.0, so sadly, yeah. I mean, that was kind of the reason I took a big break, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna just kind of let that kind of build up a little more. Because there wasn't a lot of, like, I was trying a bunch of mods, and some of them were just, like, kind of like, eh. They were, like, okay, but... I mean, I was playing, like, some kind of farm simulator one, or whatever, and I didn't really dig it at all. And I tried Ultra Cube, but I'm like, eh. I get it, and it's just, yeah. I began to realize, I think I just really like really long, complicated mods, I think. And I was just kind of doing them just because. I was just like, that's not a good reason to do anything. So... that was kind of the problem I was running into. You gotta get some more, belts. Yeah, see, no sap anywhere. Don't worry, I found some really engaging projects to do in the meantime, though. 2.1 is in the works already. Yeah, but that shouldn't majorly break mods. Not like the, not like 2.0 did. 2.0 was a lot of their changes, but who knows. Again, my Christmas wish list is that they improve trains so that they're equivalent to belts again. Something about like maybe just like fine-tuning the logistics maybe is all it needs, but I don't know. Because they did add, I guess they did add like quality fuel to trains, so that should count for something, you would think. Okay, so this is gonna use 2.4. Okay, that's good. And how much does this guy use? Where's he at? Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah. 1.5. Yeah, we're gonna need more sap buildings than this. More sap. Let's get out of this. And then we can go work in alien samples, because this is pretty much all we need. I really should sort it. I really should, because I have fish and a bunch of other animals, and yeah. Actually, how many does this do? 8 per second. This does... Huh? Wait. Did I make way too many of these? Oh, no, it's this. Right. 0.267. This makes it a little bit less than that. 1.33. Yeah, so it basically, this would have worked with like 6 of these, but I made a little bit more than that, so. What's the issue it's having? Flora? Why is Flora spilling like that? Oh my god. Sorry, I somehow got the belt with biomass on it. I didn't really make a system for it to get rid of biomass. I didn't ever think it would get to that point. But there's one line there that is actually doing that, so. I don't really want to do anything about it because I don't think I'm going to need to. Because I think it's now to the point where I can actually just start putting this away. You gotta get the fresh one out there. I didn't finish Q2. I didn't like the gameplay implications from the premise. All your factory is not working. You have to wait for the catalyst for it. Yeah, it's not really a like a mega base thing. I like scaling is what I like to do. And yeah, you're right. Like, it's a puzzle to basically have certain parts of the factory kind of working. And I understand what the guy was going for with that, but yeah. It was the same deal, yeah. That's how I kind of thought about it, too. Oh my god, there's so much floor spilling in this. Okay, we're good now. Look how much there is just, like, waiting there. Menacingly. Let's do decay first. It's got 12 minutes left on that. I mean, not really a big deal if it gets rid of it, but, you know. Okay. Just want to get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's all gone. Sorry, that line was really screwed up, so don't worry. I have plans for the future to make that like way better, so way better, I assure you. All right, back to the problems we love, which is somehow getting more sap buildings. Let's see. But yeah, no, I just like long mods. I think is really what it is. Long, complex mods. I put that on my Tinder profile. That's what I do. So good. Sap. And more soil. And and I have to admit, it's hard to design a really good and engaging long mod, so. Because it has to feel like, you know, like you're not just doing things for the sake of doing things. That there is actually a challenge and something to do. Like, it's just not like place 3,000 miners and, you know. Because that's kind of how I feel about mega basing, right? Where it's just like, you're just placing stuff for the sake of placing stuff, but like Pies is like, has like chains to balance and stuff. And that's why I kind of always levitate towards Pyanodons, basically. It was one of those things, the first time I played it, I actually legit thought it would be like kind of awful in the fact that, like, oh, I have to basically place down 3,000 things. But no, it's like you place down 3,000 things, but there's a reason to do it, you know? So that's how that kind of goes. There's a reason to. There's intricate balance of the chains. but you appreciate it, you know. I'm out of sap trees. Pretty much, yeah. It's also, I think that my favorite part is there's no two factories that ever, like, no two people that play Pythons who know Pythons that do things quite the same way. You know? That's also kind of a really fun part about it, is that there's so much depth to it. It's like, you know, people kind of go like, oh yeah, you know, this turn works for me really well, you know? Like, we like, me and you can argue all day about, like, Moondrop 3 versus Moondrop 2 versus Moondrop 1. And I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of niche, like nerd fight we can have about that kind of thing. You know, that like, literally nobody else in the world would ever understand or go like, why the hell do you care? But it's like, hell yeah, I care. Moondrop 2 all the way, you know? It's like that kind of stuff. It's funny. You know, it's good. It's good times. Okay, I'm gonna put one more down. I'll argue it all the time. I love arguing stuff like that. Alright. How much does this make now? Let's see. We're up to 4.5. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't think we're gonna have any other problems with it. I think it's just backing up now, so... Because these are... Well, actually, these use sap too, yeah. But you can see it's actually making it to the end now, so we're actually good. And these ones I even like gave it like 2 additional ones here, so they just go right into it. Okay, we got more flora spilling over here. We got 10. For some reason, this is not. Oh my god, it did it again. It had the worst
Emergency.
one.
User dead imminent.
Where's it
Emergency. User dead imminent. Emergency. User dead imminent.
That's it telling me to avoid the to avoid the wastewater, because I don't think we get a wastewater recipe until like here, if I recall. You get it to go to urea is what you get. No, it's just the blood one. Yeah, this one right here. That's where it becomes useful. Granted, I should just make a ton of, like, storage for it, but I kind of just didn't do that, so... why does this one have so many barrels? Excuse me? Oh, because it's got the wrong thing on that. Here, the rest of it's fine. I'll just leave that to go make the rest of the bracks. Or as it is, like, this already makes, like, a ton of them anyways. It makes, like, 3 point something, so... Wow, we do have a lot of stuff here. Well, which Pyblock had at least a few unique turds related to its own uniqueness. Well, I agree with them being a major contributor to Py being good. I started when turds were already a thing, because they had a lot of depth and replayability. Ironically, to a 1,000 hour mod. You know, because it's like you kind of. After your first run and you do a couple of them, like, what would it be like if I did, you know, X turn kind of thing. So that's kind of what that comes down to. But the thing with Pyblock is Pyblock probably isn't gonna be around for that much longer, because of the way that PySex is basically gonna be. So that's what I've been told. I've been told that apparently it's not really gonna be used. So, well, or whatever. So. Yeah, these can easily be on the same belt, by the way. I just realized this. I need to get the flora spilling out of my inventory. I think by the way, I think I will be sorting it into deposits. So. I will get rid of them at some point. Alright. What's the next on the agenda? Because now this all works. Oh, we don't have power. Lovely. Alright, what did I add that added a bunch of power to it? You know, it's funny, it's down to high pressure furnaces, but I don't know what I added them to. Where did I put a bunch of high pressure furnaces down? It may, oh, you know what happened? The rack's kicked up, so the rubber is kicking up now. And that's not very fast. So we go, well, actually no, it's fine. It's fine. I do, I'm trying to redirect some of these wind turbines up to the top here, right? So do I just make some more wind turbines, or what do I do? I don't know where I have so many high-pressure furnaces, though. That one's kind of wild to me. Where are they all at? Just wondering what exactly is the thing that makes so many of them. So there's a few over here. Oh, cellulose is a big one. But that's also the only way of really making it right now, because that's sodium hydroxide is the same deal. It's gonna be a problem. So we don't want that one. That's that one. There's 12 around. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's this one. It's a latex that really did it in the end, because I have a lot of it, and I have some for this too. Now, I don't exactly know why it's making more science, by the way, but, I mean, whatever, I guess. I mean, oh, it's putting it inside the chest, right, that's why. I buffered a bunch of it. Limestone, some for the food, and the rest of it's for coke oven gas. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm sneezy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so apparently Pysix doesn't really play well into Pyblock. So I think they're planning on deprecating it, so that's what I've heard. I mean, you can ask Protocol when he's here. He would actually know the answer to that. So, hey, Swarmy. That was just what I was told. Because they basically said, yeah, this is a perfect time to start a Pyblock run, so. Because they're going to take enough time that they need the time to kind of work away on that, and yeah. Where's the fish at? But Pysix will at least have a block planet? Probably, because Aquila was a block planet. That's probably what they're going to do, is they're going to incorporate it like that. In some way. We're going to need a lot more poles. I'm going to go place down a couple more turbines. It's these ones, right? Yeah. Good job. I still think wind is the way to go for now, because it's like, I mean, I'll check while this is building. I'll go check. Oops, don't do that. Let's go check my fluid system. It's not exactly going all the time. Is it because there's a... Yeah, it's because this again. No, maybe not. Because it is actually removing the ash, so... I could make another one for getting rid of coke, because I do have, like, that much coke, maybe, that it's actually worth getting rid of like that, so... Disposing of, you know? Because it just makes more steam for power, right? It's never a bad thing to try and make more steam power like that. I'm still kind of weirded out that even happened, but I think it's because I just didn't have enough saved. Because right now we're on a high point, and so it's gonna start using it up. Yeah. So I'm all for that. I just have to have a place to put that ash when I'm done. That's really what it is. And it doesn't really have a whole lot of great places to put that, so because I'm already putting it right into here. You know, I can well, hold up, wait. Yeah, that's not the issue then. Okay, give me a minute. I'll improve that slightly. I'm over here. What I could probably do is I could probably redirect it to the other side and use this one, because this one doesn't even go all the time, so... thanks for the small electric pole. Why do I have laboratory instruments? Why do I have belts? Oh my god, I hate belts so much. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this. Okay, the kind of sad part right now... whatever, fine, just go do all this. Oh my god, dude, I hate this so much. Wah. Second. How's the Nexla doing? It's good, doing great. Frickin', how do I get rid of all this crap? So I'll just put the dirt into, like, one of these machines, I guess? Because I just have a ton of it. iMusic. Moving the music away. Your Pyblock won't be compatible with Pi6, but it won't imply it will be deprecated. Well, of course, yeah. You can always play the version without, I guess, Pi6 or whatever. You just play the old version, I guess. If you don't like the interplanetary stuff, right? I'm sure there's people that do that even for, like, regular Factorio, right? Great. Alright. Are you gonna get it now? No. I'll just remove the ash for now. Okay, that's an ash on itself. Okay. You know what? I don't even think this even goes anywhere, actually, now I think about it. Because what does that really fetch into at this point? I guess just these, because it just has stone. Wait, that only has stone in it, though. It's kind of worthless, right? Because this used to have ash in it, right? But now it doesn't. Yeah. And then I'm guessing I split off the belt at some point. And... yeah, because that's where I split it off, and I'm like, oh, this is... no, I guess I don't even do that. Fuck, I don't even know what I do with that. I'll just leave it this way. This way it kind of directs in both places. And, I need to give it a little bit more than that. Shunt loader. That does about, like, half a belt, and the other one does half a belt, so that should deal with the full belt now, which is what I want now. So if I do the other side, I could do the other two basically, and then that'll be it, and that'll be good. And basically, I get enough whatever for everything. So because this belt is now just 100% just going now, so that's better. The old version normal Pi will continue. Yeah. Unless I should bring the next, bring to Pi the next major update, like alternative energy was. Well, that's exactly what it'd be, I assume. I don't really know though, so don't take my word as gospel. It's just what I read and what I'm told. So I'm sure the plans change all the time as well. So you know, so it may not actually be true. They may change their mind. It's just I think it's just the way they're kind of planning things out is that's how it's kind of going right now. Ah, yes, the vrac food is running out. Well, I might need another one of these guys then. Dude, I don't need that much, do I? Come on. Like, it's 0.8. I think I'm making like 0.2 right now, right? 0.14. Oh, no, I guess I do. I guess I do need to double up this stuff. Eh. High pressure furnace. I did that problem last time. Oops. No, that's wrong. This is, yeah, that's enabled if... I'd say less than 5 now. Which belt does that even go on? This one? And I can't really see it, but, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, that should hopefully fix that up. I hope. TM. We'll see if that repairs the issues I just had with the food just not making it all the way to the end, so... Well, is it making... I think it makes its way to the end. I don't think that's actually the problem. No, yeah, you can see it's starting to run low at the beginning. That's where it's having struggling a little bit, and it's going to struggle even more once I get these all to Mark II, so... yeah, we'll do that. The closest Pi players will ever get to sex. True. True. Sad, sad story. Listen, it's better than sex. It's fine, cow. Yeah, sex is great and all, but have you perfectly balanced tar and slaughterhouse processing? No, I don't think so. You have to know how that truly feels. Wait, how did friggin' Flora make it to the end here? Thanks for that. I don't know how I did that. All right. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we're making turbines. That's what I was doing. Let's go turbines. More fish. It's gonna make its own air core conductors. Stop making your own air core conductors. It's not your job. Now it's steel plates. Okay. The funny part is I still have this aluminum down here, like a ton of it. And shunt loaders. Dude, why do I have shunt loaders? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go put this into the cotton guts up here. Yeah, unfortunately these things run out of food like crazy, so... I would have to do something about that. Yeah, I need to get rid of all this crap that I have. So much crap. Yeah, just get rid of that. No, I didn't mean to take the moondrops, dang it. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a compost plant. I'm trying to get around this thing. What? Dude, okay, I'm trying to use my inventory while I get around this stuff. Oh my god. Alright. And, yeah, steel. Steel's last thing. I have a couple buildings here I shouldn't have. A couple items here I shouldn't have either. Sec, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm too far down. It may not look like much, but I have like a really small mall looking thing like right here. So listen, when you hit that R quad, you know, the first time, you know, that's what we all aim for. I need my R quad queen like right away. And yes, I'm rolling them in this run. I'm 100% rolling them. There's no other acceptable way to get R quads. Come on. We are rolling them. I like limestone too. Like, I don't even know what to do with this. Oh, yeah, I could just throw it into here. Oh, yeah, okay. I just realized what I do with that. I just throw it into this? Yeah, I can. Alright, that frees up a little bit of space here. We don't need a lot more of that. Alright, so I think I just need steel, and then we can go back up to the thing. I probably need some landfill, actually. I don't know if I need that much. I'm kind of thinking, like, just taking some of these with me, too, but... I don't know, I don't think I have enough space right now for that. That's it for fish. Okay. How much steel do I have? I think I ran out of steel, actually. No, I have 50, but that's not enough. I'm already up here, so just grab a whole bunch of it. I'm gonna steal a bunch more turbines at the bottom so I can relocate them at the top where I wanted to put them. So I didn't really decide on my early game where to put it. I just kind of put it at the bottom, and then I kind of realized I don't really want to have it there because my base just naturally just started building downward, and I was like, oh, okay, formic acid is done. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. I'll bring these up with me. You know what the other thing is? I really don't want this slaughterhouse with me. It's actually like, it's actually not entirely worthless, but it's not useful right now for me. I'll throw it into here because the electric ones are only good if I'm planning on upgrading to Mark IIs and those ones I'm not, because they just use a lot more power for really no benefit whatsoever. So, you know, that's how it goes. I was gonna just eat through all my my landfill just like this. Yep, already gone. And it's gone. Dang, I wish I had bots. Let's go that one. Looks like I should put this down here. I just want some extra because I saw it like going up to the edge there. Fine, I'll just go get some more landfill, okay, fine. It's not like I don't have like a chest full of it down there somewhere. Let's go. I just eat through it like immediately, so what do you want from me? There you go. And the amount of people I've seen that like post on the Discord, they're like, I wish I'd gone for the Arquad Codex, the Queen Codex to directly make it. I'm like, come on, you just gotta scale it. That's all you gotta do. Easy. Gotta scale the Arquads. That's it. I mean, it's not easy, but, you know, just get lucky. That's it. So. Oops. We don't need that one right now. Can we get a local radar? No, because I don't have wood. Kinda wish I had more wood. Second, I want a local radar. Miklat, hey, Simrock, how you doing? Local radar, there we are. Nice napping you. I have been not napping, so. But I'm doing good. I'm trying right now to relocate some of my my lovely wind turbines. I'm trying to limit the amount of that do this because I feel like it's a waste of time. I should just get boss to do it. But you know, yeah, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. All right, let's see. The very first upscale build you made was literally one landfill per second. You filled 8 iron chests before you finished the fish build you're going for. Yeah. It's all about scaling the right things, though. That's the thing. And that can be hard to determine what is the correct thing to scale at the time, you know? I have some ideas myself, but, you know, they're not always great ideas. I definitely had a lot of problems in my previous run, like figuring out what to make and to what degree. So, and also I had problems with like I forgot which one it was. It was it Yafsi? Yeah, Yafsi did some weird things because when I kind of got to like the last 3 sciences, I think I started taking Yafsi's advice a lot more of like what to make, but when I was confused, of course. Like what the best way of making something was. And like I remember the main one was I had like molybdenum ore or whatever, and Yafsi was really insistent for some reason that I make that through particle accelerators, right? And I remember getting to the end of that, and I'm like, man, this needs so much power, and I have to like make so much more of it. I'm like, why the hell did Yafsi say this? And like someone pointed out, I was like, did you see the chain for thing? It's like it's just it doesn't need anything external. It just that's it. You just throw it by a patch and that's it. I'm like, really? And then I looked at it. Long and behold, yeah, that's how it worked. It just you don't need anything. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, and I was really upset because I'm like, I followed Yafsi, but I guess it goes to show you don't follow blindly what the what the tools say. So all the time, correct. Because I try not blindly ever following like what like a little thing tells me to do. Like I throw things in factory planner, sure, but like I try to basically go like, okay, I gotta throw a little bit my own like amount of whatever I want to add in there, you know. Okay. How much more can I add here? LBM ore is incredibly cheap, but miners have like 3 module slots. Yeah, and for some reason when I punched it in, because I'm like, I think I was just looking at the plates for it, and I was trying to figure out how to make it, and it said it was really cheap to do through particle accelerators. But it got what I think happened was because I noticed that because I've looked at it a little bit in Pyblock, and it's incredibly useless in Pyblock because it doesn't really understand the fact that ores aren't available. But it also gets confused about when ores are available and when ores are cheap. That's what it does. It adds it's at that beginning. It doesn't know what to do for that, I think. Because I think it treats power as like less of a concern than it is, which is why I thought the particle accelerators were so good. So it's like, oh, it's less entities technically, right? But it's not, because you need a lot of power to support it, right? So I believe that's why I thought it was cheaper, but it wasn't. So you have to manually turn off the mining ones to get to work. Yeah, and I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to do that. So. I'm with you on that. I understand that point. Let's see if I can get one more. No, this is gonna be too much for it. Because I have to throw down landfill. Well, let's see how well it does. Yeah, I'm already using way too much. Let's see, I'm gonna only be able to get a couple of these. I had like 11 left. I'm kind of sad. I would like to be able to do one more. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's done. Alright. And we're almost out of, oh, lag ahoy. We're almost out of ammo for this guy too, so... We're gonna see you have to manually turn the mining on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It does some odd things. I noticed also they removed, by the way, I'm not gonna make a stink about it, but like, where's it at? So for example, on, where was the Vrak stuff in here? So at one point, I think Melon enabled, the ability for me to put, turn beacons in here. Because he saw me doing it, and then now I can't put them in again, so, see, they're gone. So I can't say, the turn beacon module, because I took the Vraks from the, I took the productivity one. So I don't really know how much it's going to be, but I don't know, who cares? So, it's not really a big deal, honestly. I already know, I already kind of have an idea of what it does. I don't need the exact numbers. I'm kind of past that point now. Change that sound effect to shot from grenade launcher World War II. Why would I... Why would I put that much effort in Scrub Mute for something like that? Why would I do that? Actually, I'm not even going to put down more. I'm going to just leave it. I'm going to leave it the way it is. We're going to just leave that alone. Let's go start building up our next chain. Actually, I was going to do the boilers now. That's what I was going to do. I remember now distinctly what I was going to do. We don't actually need this much landfill. Let me remove some of this. Because that's good. Just keep my inventory full the entire time. They just said I want to do that, so... Where's my... The boilers at? Or sorry, where's my limestone first? And then I'm gonna make a bunch of boilers. Do I have enough pipes? No, I don't. I need more pipes. Limestone's right up here. Might be an FP thing, but turns hidden beacon upgrades. It did upgrade it. Sorry, it did support it at one point, Jigsaw. It was for a brief time in 1.1, near the end of 1.1. But since I played Pi last, it lost its support again, so... It did, because Melon saw it and enabled it, and now it's gone again, so... I think it's more because Factory Planner got upgraded too, so... Is it still having a problem here? What's the issue now? Cellulose, naturally. I could add more cellulose to it, so, you know, it's not like it's a thing I can't do. I just realized that this is not actually hooked up to this like it should be. Oh, I killed it. Oops. 1 second. I had a little oopsie moment here. I murdered it in cold blood. And these are supposed to be off. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to flip them and put more over here, but I have to give it like a little... That would actually help it out a lot, so, yeah. Let's do that real fast. Soil to high pressure copper, okay. It's gotten to the point where I prefer Helmut or RFP because I absolutely detest. Okay, so what's your reasoning for wanting to go to Helmut rather than Factory Planner? Factory Planner, I don't think has gotten worse. It's a little bit different now, but I think it's still the same tooling that it was before. Because I've heard that a couple times, but I kind of understand what the guy was going for when he updated it, so... set default modules, yeah. I mean, I'm not having a problem anymore with it, so... Because, like, I can make one out now and it's fine, but, yeah. Because you do get, like, an option for it, I think, now, right? You say, like, I want to put speeds into it, and you say, set as default for this category, or for all categories, and that's what you do. You do this one. You can set, you can set it, that's right here. And then when I put, like, another one in, right? If I were to make cellulose again, right? It sets that as a default, right? So, it does work. It does work. I'm not gonna say it's like the best for everybody, but I will say it works really well, and I know what he was doing, so. It would be really good if I put limestone down here. I can just go like 3. Oh, dude, this is so cheating. Look at that. Oh, I didn't say it didn't work. It got clunkier for no reason. Okay, that's valid criticism. I think it got more functionality personally. So. I need the wood here. Let's do one more of these. Okay. And I will enable disable as long as it's under 12. And we'll give it a lovely electric inserter as well. Yeah, that should fix it. Maybe it needs to be more than 12, but I don't know. We'll see, because it's, yeah, maybe like 16. Because there's like a bunch going up here too, so I just feel like it'll be better. It's kind of the situation with SW projects get into, and with it being a good state, but the PMs need to change stuff to keep themselves relevant. I wouldn't go that far. I think you're stretching it a bit there. So I wouldn't quite I wouldn't quite put it to equivalent of like slop software project of some kind where it's just you're making unnecessary features for the sake of doing it, you know. But who knows? Who knows? We have a bit of iron issues. Okay, we're gonna make boilers. Alright, that'll be fine. How are we doing right here? It's 36 now. That's pretty good. Okay, so these boilers are having issues with getting stuff here. Okay, what happened here? Coal gas. You cannot get rid of syngas. Why can't you put that in here? That's weird. Oh, we're not... Right. You know what the problem is? We're not really making as much science and stuff as we used to. So, that's actually where that kind of screwed up here. Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Actually, this should be really going into the... Why is it not going into that, actually? I just realized this. It should be going into boilers. I just realized I should have done that. Why didn't I do that? Fuck, I'm stupid. Anyways, maybe I just need to overflow valve this down into the stuff down there. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know why that's over here. Why is this not hooked up to... Okay, there it is. Okay, good. So this one is this pipe, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it used to go. Alright, and now that's somewhere to burn it. Okay, that's what I should have done to begin with. It should have just done this. Or like, if it's too much, maybe just burn it or something, I don't know. It's also kind of a waste too, so... Actually, you know what? That's what I had this for. That's what that was for. Basically, it was like, if it's getting too much into the whatever these are, right? Then it removes it. I should have just kept it the way it was. 1 second. I just realized I had that hooked up there for a reason. Yeah, it's an overflow valve into this. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh my god, it already is full on syngas? It's crazy. Yeah, that just removes all the whatever from this, so... There you go. Now the syngas is going in. Yeah, and these burn like 37 syngas a second or something. That's just fuel. That's all that is. Okay, we'll see if that does it. So, had to F5. Did my internet die again or something? I don't know. Hopefully not. How you doing, Mahalik? How are things going? You didn't stream very long, dude. My streak on your stream got ruined, by the way. I missed like 2 streams and then it was over. I cried. Yeah, the blood's almost done too. Meeting soon? Working on coffee? Good times. Good times. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do now? Okay, I think we're working on, as long as these guys have enough pups, which they don't, because they don't have enough Versailles seeds. Really? Okay, well, let's get some more Relicia. Treated wood, soil, and glass. I did see there was a 3 AM or something stream. What, for me? Oh, for him, yeah. How's it Mike Meat, Mike Meat Factory? I like that name. Good name for it. All we do is make meat. Alright, let's do that. And I had soil before, but that's okay. I'll go grab more of it. Alright, Relicia. Need more soil than that. What can I do with sand that isn't useless? I don't think we use sand at all down here. We do use limestone though, so... Oh my god. There you go. Relicia has like such high requirements of random stuff. Mostly soil. And now I'm out of iron. Do I have some down here at least? No. No. Is this backed up again? Yes it is. Okay, good. Let's see. Of course not. I need glass again. Well, it's all over. Can you explain and show how HM's entity heating works is dealt with? Sure. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some glass and I'll show you. So what it does is it primarily swaps around. I just made a key calc plantation. I didn't mean to. I'm all mad at myself. Oh well. Let me make a bigger chest for this. Alright, so what it does is, there's a couple key buildings now that require it. So, primarily the thing is, coal power plants, they don't give you power anymore, because they have the heat coming out of it now, is what they have, like little things that are coming out of it now. And this makes up to 1,000 degrees, and at 2 megawatts is what it does. So... this one requires 1 megawatt and also 750 degrees, so 1K temperature as well. And this was also like 1K temperature, 250 degrees kind of thing. So yeah, so that's one of the main things is you need a coal power plant for this setup now for doing this stuff. So certain buildings just need it is at this point. And the coal power plant is 500% efficient at 200 megawatts, but you can't use it for power, like I said. The power comes from heat exchangers, which is over here. So that's what you got to do now. You got to do heat exchangers now. Yeah, the buildings are kind of nice. So that's kind of what you get now. You got to get a coal power plant to that, and then there's a couple of other buildings, in particular regenerative heat exchangers now. Where are they at? Yeah, so there's it's right here. So there's now the burners. So the burners no longer just void items. They now have to basically burn, and they make up to 500 degrees steam. So things like regenerative heat exchangers use that. So that's the key difference. And these only burn wood, treated wood, carbon black, basically all the zinc enriched biomass. If I put all in there, all the biomasses in the world, fiber, raw fiber, powdered biomass, fine powdered biomass, dried, all that typical stuff. Native flora, flora and logs. So what I kind of have going on for my burners, and I use them all over the place. There's some up here too, I think. Yeah, for foundries required as well. There's just a couple of key buildings that do that, which is nice because foundries use a lot of electricity normally. So now they just burn whatever I want it to, which is kind of actually Honestly, I think it's kind of better in a lot of ways because it's like this is still like 500% efficient. It's like it's equivalent to making, I guess, a biomass plant or something. So you add a little bit of logistics to it, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, right? So yeah, that's effectively what it does. So yeah, those are the main things it does. So you just have to have burners. So you can't void items in it anymore, is the main thing. So if I want to get rid of bones or something, I can't get rid of it. You can't just turn it into compost. You can't void it in burners. You have to use it somehow. So that's the main difference. But it basically made the turd for wood. Is it this one? Yeah, this one made it really good, right? Because it's like, since key cokes are a bit nerfed for biomass in Pi Hard mode, I just like, man, I'm just gonna fucking put wood into everything. Because it's like you get twice as much of that. And then at the next tier, I'm gonna get this one here, which is gonna raise the productivity of it. So that's gonna basically be all of my biomass processing. I'm just gonna do this all the way. We're just gonna have saw blades and stuff because this one's a really good turd too. So that's what I'm planning on here. Because I didn't want to like get this. I think I chose this one last run, and I think I didn't really like it. I don't remember what this does. Oh, right. It increases the ash, but makes it so you have to. You get more productivity. Yeah, this one's like superior all the way. This was a close second, but the wood being doubled is just so good. If it was like to 30, maybe it would be like these would be more comparable, but then this one would be just as good then too. It's hard, man. It's hard. But yeah, that's what it does. You just have to burn biomass in them now to power it, which is actually pretty easy to do. Very easy to do. I'll do this. Very, very easy. Rossalia plant, yeah. And it's soil again. How much glass do I have? I just need a bit more than this. Actually, I'm just gonna take it off the belt. Why am I like waiting for it? Okay. That's the layman's of what's going on with that, so. Salia, I'm very sad I made another key calc one. Need one more, and I think I just need dirt for that. Nope, I need copper for that, incorrectly. Okay, let me go get some more lamps, actually, because I like lamps. I don't want to take off the belt all the time. Alright, this should solve that. And then I'm just gonna go put it into... I'm gonna just put the rest of the animal samples down. We're gonna do logistics science. What do I need for research center? Glass and circuits. Okay, I'll grab that after this. Yeah, I gotta keep going down. It's right over there. You know, the weird thing about that is... Oh, because it diverts to both ways. I did that on purpose. Yeah, I see what I did. Because do I actually put that anywhere? No, I just... Oh, no, I do put it over there. Yeah, no, I did do that correctly. I think it's good, though. I like kind of the way it's set up, though. I don't have a strong opinion of either way if it's like the right way to go or whatever, but I think it's interesting. I do think a lot of the features for it though probably could be collapsed into regular Pi, like the spoilage just being an option or something, you know, startup option. So there are some options like that. throw some more into here. Can I give it like a full... No, I can't. I have to ask. Alright, maybe I'll go get some more. As long as the seeds are coming in. Yeah, they are. So, it should be able to do it eventually. Yeah, that definitely works then. Just getting the rest of the seeds then. See, now I have to debate to myself is... Ooh, that's not enough anymore for it now. Nursery. I need to get another nursery somewhere. I need ash and soil. And I think I have soil like right here, yeah. And then ash is probably nearby. It's like inside these machines, yeah. What? That's not enough soil. Apparently not. Buy a hard block easier than play hardwood because there's no cliffs and unminable rocks. You know what? I'm gonna fully be real with you. Yeah, it probably is. It's not only that. So you know how all the stuff needs mining, right? Like so if you were to get stone normally, right? And this is, by the way, something I didn't know that this would be a thing. You need 3 carbonic oil per cycle of stone and keratin, right? Well, I don't, because I just make it out of nothing, basically, right? I just make it out of muddy sludge and stuff, because like you have to have a way on Pyblock to make stone, right? So the hard modes does not extend to some of those things, right? So again, I did not know that would be the case when I started this. I kind of just thought, like, I really want to do Pyblock, and I really want to do other stuff, so I'm like, yeah. And then, as it turns out, it actually is easier. so yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. So, which I think is funny, but you know, that's just me because I have a bad sense of humor. I don't want cadaver arums. I also feel that the thing with him is the stuff you notice, most Pyblock bypasses but him and makes a bunch of recipes worse. I don't think it necessarily does with HM, but yeah, you're kind of right. Are you getting Nextlit? Well, the way I get Nextlit is, where's it at? Nextlit's a bit hard. You have to go tailings, so tar into tailings, into raw Nextlit, so you get 3 raw Nextlit out of the tailings, and then you have to go wash and do whatever. So currently with the tailings, I was just throwing into a chest, and I probably should put it back into chromium. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I just haven't done that yet, and maybe I'm going to do that now, actually, now you said that. Because we do kind of need it, so, you know, we should do it. But that's how I'm doing it. It's, you know, very, very carefully. But again, that's just, I don't know. That's just how the mod is set up, so. It's an interesting twist, I'll say. Tailings is more annoying because you can't void byproducts. Yeah, no, I know. But it's not like don't have a use for the byproducts, so, you know, I can always put it into something. That's why I kind of said, like, balancing that is going to be really interesting, you know, later on. So, I haven't really made a judgment yet, but I fully admit some things are easier. Some things. It's not like everything, but you know. How many inserters of this does it make? Just one. Okay. Because I have the chromium over there, so I should just basically move it over there. Because it'll eventually get used, right? So. There we go, right here. Okay. We're gonna read the belt. If tailings dust is greater than, we'll say greater than 50. Or less than 50, sorry. No, wait, less than. There we go, now they're off. Okay. So that'll use it pretty well, pretty healthily, I think. So. Because then eventually I'll get it to trickle in, kind of a thing, and that'll be it. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of tailings right now, because I don't have a lot of tar right now. So, the tar is kind of, I don't know, being eaten by something, I think. Yeah, it's back to the coke now. And that's why I was going to put it, well, I can't exactly void that, so... I would have to put it into the coke to tar recipe, which I was really trying to avoid. I was really trying to avoid that. I did not like that one whatsoever. Yeah. Well, that's a interesting balance issue. I removed it too, that's the worst part. So, I took it out because I thought it was terrible. I mean, I have the space for it again, I can just put it back in. So I thought that coal gas to whatever was awful. But like there's such a weird balance of stuff going on here, whereas I have 8 destructive distillation columns. It it did cause a lot of problems. Alright, I'm putting it back in, reluctantly, by the way. I was not a fan of this at all. I hated this. And here I am making it again. I just thought it was really wasteful, you know? 16, yeah, see, this already does 1 lane. Local radar. Alright. In Pyblock, hard mode strikes again. Tailings is more annoying. Oh, so that's what the no tailings you get to put into crude oil. It's always a good byproduct. I was always trying to make more tailings, honestly, every time. I don't agree with that actually. Steam is greater than, let's say 60k. I don't actually agree with that one at all. How many inserters do you need? 5? Oh, that's a lot of inserters. There's always actually a purpose to tailings, actually. It's actually one of the best things. I love tailings. Oops. Let's do that and that. But you're kind of right, though. I'm not exactly sure if it's easier or harder necessarily, so... It could be either or. Okay, so this is going to get rid of some of it. I probably need another set of this, to be fair. Because again, this one's limited, and that's actually something I need to make a lot more tar, probably. Maybe not, because it's actually just going now, so... It's freeing it up, at least. And hopefully that... Yep, the tailings is now kind of going again. So... I mean, the main issue is that you get soot out of this and flue gas, but... And you can't really void the saline flue gas stuff, like, you can't really void that, so... That's gonna be super entertaining. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what's the best thing to put saline into, like, I think I want to just move around saline water and then just turn it into salt when I need it, kind of a thing, because it's pretty easy to do that. Alright, we're gonna actually work on the science now, by the way, guys. No more dilly-dallying. I think we're good to go. I actually hate that word. It's in the same realm of when someone says yikes, and then it's like... I get instantly annoyed for some... I don't even know why. Dude, when I hear someone say yikes, I just get irritated. I don't know why. And I'm sorry if I just irritated you by me saying that, but... And to let you know, this is a personal issue I have. Just saying. That's why I don't say it. Yeah, you see, yikes, see? Now I'm angry with the class there. Doesn't it irritate you? Like, it feels like they're being smug or something, right? It's because it's been used in that context, I think, way too much, or at least that's the way I read it. You know? I hate the word yikes. I hate it. I'm gonna say it 10 more times. Just to really write home how much I hate it. I'm gonna make these a little bigger. Okay, let's see. So I made a research building somewhere. Psyche. Alright. We got, oh shit, we need batteries. Oh no, not batteries. Oh no. Lead antimony alloy. Alright, that's gonna need antimony oxide and crap. Oh god. Yeah, this is a... Okay, maybe logistic science isn't that easy. I thought it was easier than this. I need to get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I need coffee for this. This is a coffee situation. You know, at some point we'll have train saver soon. Okay, don't worry about it. You can go shit. Mike has gone to go shit talk him. Yikes. Don't even start. I'm gonna get some zinc, melamine bolts, glass. That's a chem plant. Chemistry. We need a lot more batteries anyways for like other things actually, so let me see. Battery. Pi Science 1, no. I think we need augs for poop though. I think that's one of the things we're gonna need. So this one says we need how much batteries? Not very much. 0.25. Okay. If I put this onto the... Let me just try something out here. If I put this onto this recipe, how much batteries does that need? 0.25 a second. Okay, so that leaves about another point. That gives me back... It's 2.25 machines. Ooh, I may need a lot more than that. Chem plant. Yikes, guys. Shit, I'm just doing that now. Oh, wow, you need a lot of battery machines. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay, fine. How many battery machines? Yikes, guys. Dude, I can't see how annoying it is, by the way? And I don't even want to be doing it on purpose to you. I can't get out of my head now. What's the nuclear explosion shortcut button? It's the removed scorch marks. I had that in my last Pi run because I nuked the base and I think scorch marks look ugly, so that removes them from the ground kind of thing. So that's what it is. Some kind of cheat. It just removes something visual. It's purely that. That's all it is. Look at this guy just accusing me of cheating. Manure. We want augs for that. 15 aug paddocks to do 5 of these. But quite honestly, reasonable. I can definitely do it. Do we need a lot of manure bacteria? We already have one of these. Yeah, this is doable. We can do this. What do I make urea from? Oh yeah, liquid manure right now. That's all we can do. Melamine, it comes from sanic acid. We need even more of those. I don't think 5 is unreasonable, by the way. I think 5 would scale pretty well with my factory. And I already have methane. I don't know if I have that much methane, but... Yeah, I got a lot of methane, actually. Kind of want to have a little bit less than that, to be honest, but... Alright. I kind of have a good idea of what I'm doing now. Which is a rarity for me. Let's do this. I actually want to get a steel chest of these boys. There we go. Do I still have the chest up here that had the augs in them? No. That's surprising, actually. I don't think I put them into anything. Storage. No, they're right there. That's where I put them. That's fine. I can just put them over here then. Because there are little poop machines, so... I'm just gonna put them this way. Yeah, the same thing for SA where you could only blow up cliffs and using nukes from the start. Oh, no, that's not... That doesn't, like, make it so I could do it. It's what it leaves on the ground, right? Because when you do that... Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you are talking about the same thing, sorry. Yeah, it just leaves scorch marks, and I didn't like them, because they never go away, so... So that's why I got rid of it. Oh, so you didn't go to Vulcanus first? For shame. Vulcanus is best planet, to start with. I mean, to be honest, it's that and, like, Falgora. think Gleba start is a bit sketch. Okay. So we need 5 chem plants, quenching tower. Let's see, destructive, distillation column. We get another one, quenching tower. Get one of those. Then I need a chem plant. That's gonna need glass. Does it? So it needs like. Yeah, I already have the Zogden bacteria down here. Just thinking about anything else I need. So the problem is that the glass and the iron and coke is on the belts. I'll get that from wherever. That doesn't matter. That's okay. That can come from anything. Yeah, even this is like. I'm sort of weirded out at why this is split like this, but you know what? I think I need to split it earlier, maybe. Give me a second. Because it is using the steam as well, which is funny that it does that, but also at the same time... Oh wait, no, it's enable. I probably should just divert it that way. Nah, well... Technically, I could divert it, because I don't think it'll be a problem that way. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, back to glass. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to use the nuclear scorch marks thing in this, because I don't really have much of a reason to nuke things now. Because the base is... I'm not going to be expanding really far away from this area, so... Like, when I disassemble this, I'm just going to disassemble it with bots, basically. I don't exactly remember why I did what I did, but it's... I don't know. I guess also the storage is a bit lower, so... Is there a reason to build nukes in Pi at all? It's just to redo your base. There's also, like, the Fat Man project. There you go. There you go. The Fat Man. You do this one. Project Bolt Viking. Top secret revealed to no one. That one's pretty good. I do like that one. Where is the chem plant? Yeah, I need glass. Last one is just some small parts on, that's it. You just use energy remover? Well, that's probably a little bit too much for me. I don't want to just delete things from the universe, especially in Pi hard mode, because that definitely goes against the spirit of what is supposed to be done. So that one's definitely not what I'm supposed to be doing. We have a couple bioreactors. I do like the fact that that one in particular is under alien life rather than under production. So who knows why that's there. That's after I use the mod that basically kind of resorts it for me. And then we're gonna need a ton of everything else then. Bioreactor, I think I need lead, right? Yeah. It's gonna be making nothing but making buildings for 10 days. Iron? Oh no, that's small special parts. Let's go get those. Bioreactor. I should actually make a slightly larger chest of this and possibly make that into a electric inserter. Make it go a little faster. because I think I'm going to need them. All right, so we're good with bioreactors. We already have the incubator. Fluidized bed reactor. Iron and stone. Oh yeah, that's not doing very well here either, so... There's not a lot of stone going into these, so I may have to figure out what I need to do for this. I mean, realistically, this is pretty slow, and it probably should grab it from, like, over here somewhere, but... Yeah, because we have plenty of stone over there, but... To be fair, I think one of the things I want to do is I want to move saline away from this side of the base and put it near the stone, like, down here, but I kind of gave up on that at some point because I was lazy. It's also because I didn't need that much food, because it was like, I was doing it for cotton guts, that's why. How much do I have for cotton gut food? I just need tree seeds now. I have, like, wood over here somewhere, right? Yeah. You know what, I'll go get the suppler. I'll go get it, tree seeds. Second. I know I keep getting, like, all, like, sidetracked, and they're like, ah, yes, this is something I could use. I should have gotten, like, a little bit more here. Here, I'll do it. Get rid of these moon drops. Luckily, these are so easy to deal with. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I never gave this, I never gave it actually a fuel, so I don't mind actually just giving it fuel now. I think the only thing is, like, the seaweed is going to basically, gonna have to be basically brought in. It's the only thing that I didn't hook up to this, so... Alright, back to whatever. Next time I'm down here, I'll bring in some seaweed. It's one of those things I didn't need to permanently put it in, so I just kind of got lazy and didn't do it. Moss? .3 6.4. I don't know then. Why is there no moss? It's probably just being used by other sides of the base too, so... I mean, I feel like I have a lot coming in there, but yeah, that could be expanded at some point too, but I'm not going to do it right now because I don't think I really need them. I don't really need it. Where's my cotton guts? Up here, there. Hello, hey Abu, how you doing?
Emergency. User death imminent. Emergency. User death imminent.
Where is it at again? Yeah, right there.
User death imminent.
That's a good way to make me go void that. Press the button. Alright, 1 second. Where's the, Okay, so the last part is Og paddocks, I think. Stone and soil all the way. And a little bit of bolts, but that's okay. Emergency user equipment. You know, I still love the Half-Life voice stuff. I think it's amazing what they did. God, I hope Half-Life 3 comes out next year or something. I swear to God. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things to this. Oh yeah, it's stone actually as well. Dude, it's just pure stone. It's like nothing else. That's all they live in. They just live in stone and iron plates, I guess. Dude, I have to make a lot of bolts for this too. Crazy. But luckily everything I need for it is like right up here too. So that's nice. Soil. What was that? Yep, more soil, more stone. Dude, I hate taking these with me. Go away. Alright. Alright. So I needed, I think at least 20. I'm just gonna go for like 20. This is gonna need some moss too, so I'm not planning on going to the what's it called, the next tier, because if I do that, like sure you do that, but you basically have to bring in Rosalia and a bunch of other plastic and other byproducts into their food, and I'm just not willing to do that right now. I would rather just make more of it and have it go a little slower, because especially on Pyblock, like the moss and the flora are like the freest thing imaginable. It just makes those base recipes that much better. Like, they're really, really good. I never went for them before, but now I certainly do. Og food is a trap? I kind of think it is too, until you get to the... Okay, so, actually, that's a good discussion, actually, because I was looking at this one, right? So I went for the food last time, right? And granted, this makes it so, like, it doesn't require Rosalia anymore, which is kind of neat. So this is kind of a good recipe because it doubles it. You don't need Rosalia. I think it drops the moss as well, right? So it's like overall cheaper, like much cheaper to do, right? But man, this power looks really good. The Og power generator upgrade, because that effectively like more than doubles the amount of power output you get from it, because it goes from 22 to 55 megawatts. And like on Pyblock, that actually might be really good. And you get a neat little recipe to make them untired that is just uses Yadles, which is like pretty cheap too. You just have to sort all the byproducts, so I don't know yet what I want to do. Because this makes it better and also efficiency 200%. So they're like, it's just super good. Because it burns through it faster, that's the idea, right? But they're also twice as efficient to go on top of that. But that's the thing, is like, this only kind of deals with power in like the mid-game. But like, the Og food is always useful, I guess. Because it's like, you replace it and you make it really good. But you don't really use Ogs for anything other than poop, though. I have to consider this. I don't know yet what I want to do around that. And this one's like, I'm not going to do that one, so I don't know. That's what I'm kind of like, I'll see what my power situation is at when I get there, because if I use a lot more of like the turbines, which I was planning on doing in this one, then yeah. Well, we'll see. We need more soil. And steel. Or iron, sorry. So you're switching the console to Ghosty? For what? For Linux? What's wrong with console? I use fish shell for my thing, and that's good enough for me. And console seems to do the trick pretty well. Oh, what terminal do you use? Yeah, I use console. Sorry, I use console. What's Ghosty? Ghost TTY? Ghost TTY. Feature rich. Oh, maybe that is a good idea. Yeah, I just use console because I always have it, but you know what? I'm kind of with you on that, maybe. Do I have it in Discover? Ghost TTY was not found in available sources. Yeah.
Shame. I have to install it. Package manager. Alpine Arch. Snap. No, we don't do Snap. Where's Fedora? Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll do that. I'll try it out. Alright. So it's you. Kind of just curious to see how that kind of is. Yes. How does this work? It doesn't really look any overly different, though. Just switched to Bash right away, too, and didn't use my other one. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. Actually, just looking at it, I'm gonna remove it. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. I think I like console because the thing I like about a lot of Plasma stuff is that it's very power user nice with the kind of like without having to go into what's it called, just from the GUI alone, and not just being like, oh, you got to basically remember all these commands kind of thing to do something. So that's why I like it a lot. That's why I've always liked console. I don't really consider myself like a hardcore like Linux CLI guy, but you know, I do it enough, I guess. What happened here? Aromatics. Wow, these are all backed up now. Well, those will go through. A little bit surprising, but yeah. Okay, so we can now do og pooping, and then we're good to go. Do they need water for that? Yes, they do. We need some pipes for that. But I mean, you could give it a shot. Let me know how it is, because it just looked like it was just like. It looked like it was like a turbo minimalistic thing, and I've seen a lot of that under Linux, like just turbo minimalistic stuff. And some people are really into that. I'm just really not. In the grand scheme of things, I think it really doesn't matter for certain things, like to make it like super minimalistic. So that's just me. I'm a heathen. Does hard mode do? Does it just add more recipes? No, it does. It does a couple of substantial changes to the way things are. You cannot void things anymore. Well, you can void fluid still. That's more like a thing that was never ported to thing. But like to destroy something, I have to basically remove it. One of the big things is the fuel value of raw coal is now 1.5 megajoules rather than the normal 3. So that's a big one. So, I have spoilage on, but that's not a part of hard mode. That's actually just default Pi. Burners are now, coal plants now have like heat outputs, and you have to use that to power certain buildings now. They're not electrical anymore, so you always have to have this kind of setup now. This one's really fun, actually. I really like this one. So you can't use this for regular power. You have to use it to just power things like that. And burners now are... Where are they at? Burners are somewhere on my... Yeah, there they are. So, for example, regenerative heat exchangers are powered by burners, and you have to burn biomass. They do not burn anything else. They don't void items anymore, so... Is spoilage default Pi? It's off by default. No, it's not default Pi. It's absolutely not default Pi. So... That's kind of some of the main things. Oh, yes, there's some things that are not applicable to a Pyblock. Like, for example, if you kind of go into... So it depends how you want to play it, but the copper ore, for example, requires water to mine. I'm not sure if iron needs any fluid. No, it doesn't. Stone... Oops, I didn't get rid of it. Stone... wherever that is. Stone needs carbolic oil to mine, so they added a bunch of binding fluids, or I say they, Melon added a bunch of binding fluids. But this one doesn't apply to me because I can't mine things from the ground, so cannot do that. So it does that. So honestly, yeah, we were just discussing it earlier that potentially Pi regular, or sorry, this version of Pi kind of is a little bit easier for Pyblock because of the way that it kind of works, which is funny. So, 1 second, I want to get that back out. But yeah, that should answer that, hopefully. Let me know if you need any clarification or anything. Is there possibly a way to make this a little better? No, probably not. I'll just keep it like this. That's the main stuff with it. And I need some logs. I think the spoilage was really fun though. I really do like the spoilage. So I can't do that. I'm just debating if there's like a better way for me to configure this. It's a lot easier in well, I actually don't know. I always set it up kind of weird, don't I? Under 4 hours in his run. Nice. What science is he on? I'm just finishing logistics science. Just finishing logistics science. I'm just doing the manure right now, chain, and doing batteries, and then I have everything I need for alien samples basically at this point, so we're close, close. Okay, we're not close, but we're getting there, Trying. So, but I feel that Pyblock is also really front-loaded too, because you get all the fancy dancy stuff early on. Actually, we can go do this. Actually, yeah, no, that's pretty good. I have wind turbines for days. We'll see how the rest of the game goes, though. I think, I'm hoping it won't be as long, but who knows? New territory for me. Alright, so do I want to have the poop come out here or somewhere else? I kind of like the idea of it being here. So, why does it think that there's rich clay that can come from this? Oh, that's the decay result of manure. It turns into clay? Amazing. It turns into clay. Alright, I did not see that coming. Alright, let's do that. Just randomly clay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright, let's do that on the other side. Yeah, that works out. Okay, and then get some power for it too. I was like wondering why that was the case. Oh, the water's not gonna spread properly. Yeah, that needs a lot more than that. Let's try it again. Alright, that's good. And then I just need to bring the water out that way. Okay, so we got water, and then give it, oh, I didn't mean to give it that many. Oh, no. Okay, I don't even know how many I gave it. 1 second. Okay, it has some amount. 125, just take it. Barrel. Get a couple more coming in here. Probably like 25 is probably a good number for these. How many more? Okay, I got plenty of that stuff. Alright, so go again. We're gonna have to come back for it with some more stuff for that. This is gonna be extended a little bit further down. I don't think this is actually going all the way there, by the way. No, it's not. It stops over here. And we're out of pipes too. Oh my god. And I don't have any of these guys. Okay. And that one connects, right? Yes, it does. Okay. So this is right now 12, and I need about 2 more sets for that to work. So I'm gonna get pipes and get the whatever else I need. Somehow I found a really slow thing to go into. Can you believe though, Carndane, it's my 2nd run. But yeah, this it takes a bit to get to trains, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do train base into well, spaghetti into train base. That's what I do. That's my thing. There's no main buses on the stream ever, because I don't like main busing. Okay, well sometimes I do something that resembles a main bus, but usually about like halfway through a run, I kind of get lazy and I start spaghettiing everything. So it's like by default. It's kind of how I go. So you got to request a song. Let's see. Better be a good one. Nah, just kidding. Anime. Okay, got it. TLC, you're gonna wake my inner weeb at some point, you know. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. You know what? No, that's it. I'm done playing it. Asshole. Actually, fuck off. I'm mad now. You brought me in with the allure of weebness. You rickrolled me. Actually, fuck off. Just fucking. Oh no. I'm so done. Just. I regret nothing? Yeah. That's it. This is war now, I'm just telling you. He brings me music with cute anime girls and puts it back into rickrolling. This is what he does. I know where you live. Roughly Toronto somewhere, I think. I don't know. Maybe. I'm narrowing it down every day to get my revenge. No water for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here, actually. Meeting in one ear, mic in the other. Mahalik, did you get those CPS reports going? There you go. I'm gonna confuse Mahalik now. You gotta put it with more pizzazz. We don't need more pizzazz, we need less pizzazz. Alright, and one more, and that should do it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That should be the end. You should not need any more manure than this. I hope. Did you blueprint the barrels? Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. I should do that moving forward, actually. That's a good idea. So, what are these missing? I think just... It doesn't need anything else, does it? You know what? This is actually probably worth it to actually get... Well... It's actually worth it for 2 of these. Because I may... Because it can actually get, like, because it's only barely 1, it can get kind of a little bit confused about what it's inserting. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. These don't have enough barrels, though, unfortunately. Oh well. Because that's where it's not needing any more of anything. I know. I mean, I like to live in the danger zone. There you go. Get a couple more. Alright, well, there you go. And that's just gonna be fluidized bed reactors. Yeah, I think that's all we can really do with it, is to turn it into liquid manure at this point. We need Zogbacteria for this? No, we do not. C# is better, huh? Hey, I'm back and watched a 2-hour rant why C++ sucks and agree with most of it. I like the rants where they talk about OOP sucking. I'm a big hater of object-oriented programming, so the biggest hater. It was actually very good at telling me many things about C++ you didn't know. Oh, that's cool. Example, STD is not a hash map, it's a binary tree. Standard map. I don't remember what that is. I haven't done like C++ in forever, actually. I think even when I did it, it was at a very amateur level. It's okay, we can now just vibe code it. It's all good. I will admit to the fact that I was not very good at it. Oh no, don't make these. There you go. OP is fine. The issue is people coming straight out of academia and having no idea of structured code. Taught by people never had a job in industry and fall back on what they've been taught. True. In terms of OP is insane. There's like 10 levels inheritance. I will say video games are like the one actually good use case for OOP. That it makes sense in that case. But for it to be like the default, I don't know. I really like FP programming. Like it's just really, really fun. Like it's just more like, God, the first time you deal with like weird mutations in like an OOP language is like, you just hate it forever. The first time you solve like an actual bug with that kind of stuff, miserable experience. Because you know what? It's like, it's one of those things where I feel like good design for languages has to come down to like essentially going and saying, okay, what's the worst thing people are going to do with our language, you know? And that's how you have to design the entire thing, you know? It's against that, like, that little percentage of people who, you know, are absolutely going to misuse it to, like, a significant degree, you know? One sec. Go here. OP has its place, so does DoD and the entity component systems. They're all tools that you can pose. True, yeah. I just feel like it's OOP is just way too prevalent. That's what it is. Objectively obtuse programming. I like that. Yeah, it's object oriented. It's like classes, inheritance, all that lovely stuff. So, you know, it's just overused like on the weirdest systems. Like, I don't know. I would say like if you've never done functional programming, like try an actual functional programming language at some point because you learn a lot, and then you kind of get sad because you wish it was always like that. you wish like that was like the first way you were taught or something. I don't know. Because that's what they do is in school, I think they just do that because it's like, everybody does it, like, and they teach like Java. I did Java at college and I hated it. Java was a miserable experience, by the way. And I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. I hated Java so much. Oh my god. Yeah, like OOP or nah? I don't know what you mean by that. Explain the advantages of JavaScript? Nah. I did Java, not JavaScript. I barely write JavaScript. I do like back-end Elixir coding. That's what I do. And I love it. It's so much fun. Really great. I'm gonna need more moss, by the way. Yeah, okay. Which means we're gonna need more carbon dioxide, too, to go with it. Does AI prefer to code in OO? So, funny enough about that, because this is something I've kind of experienced. Yeah, I'll play the song first. So, real talk about the whole AI stuff with that. Damn, here we go. Hello world.java source code video. You did this on purpose. He's igniting my college trauma. Well, I guess it's better than what's it called? Getting rickrolled. Could always be worse. But so the way Elixir Phoenix does stuff, it's apparently actually really good at like doing like AI coding stuff, and a lot of the components are like very compartmentalized, which is very good for the context window. Like there's people that are paying for like $100 because their code base, it needs to have such a big context window to understand like, hey, I got my shell script over here or whatever, my node stuff there, and you know, it's all over the place. But ironically, Elixir does a really good job just because it's like, it's always just one file that has to edit because the HTML is there and it's just a component. This is with live view, of course. And it does actually really good with that. It does excellent. And it has everything kind of needs there. It doesn't really pull in information everywhere else, but it's really, really good. Really good at it. You know, get every repo changelog for bug fixes for that song. Do they actually? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I take it all back. When will you have your OF up and running? Soon, soon. I'll get it up and running. Only the most, only the best code up there. That's what you guys would want. That's what I would want. Soon, soon. It's like the inscription. Only feet? Only feet. But like I said, it's actually really worth looking at some of those tools because it's neat what they did with it. It does a really good job. So, like I said, I think when you get AIs to write stuff, your mileage varies based on the language. But I honestly think the AIs are way better at running functional and especially Elixir stuff. So, but to be fair, I haven't really got to read a lot of other stuff. But yeah. It's pretty good at that. But the functional paradigm is just really great. I really like it. It's just, it dumbs it down. You keep it simple, and I think that's never a bad thing to do. Just... All right, this song actually, that's funny as hell. All right, the song tickles me just right. Thank you. It's funny as hell. That's actually kind of funny. He used Java to hate every second of it. Welcome to the club, Raygard. Welcome to the club. Hi, would you like a factory maker with your factory maker or whatever it was? Dude, I don't even know all the Java memes anymore. It was miserable. I swear it was like a psyop to make you hate programming. That's what it is, to get you out of it as soon as possible. Oh my god, this guy, dude, he went ham. Okay, good song. That was great. That was funny as hell. When AI mic sing, never. I'm never gonna sing. I am violently against singing. Never sung in my life. This only has Coke on it, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I had to ask myself that question, but I have a bunch of really weird belts. Let's do this. I'm about to add more carbon dioxide to it. Yeah, companies are buying all the RAM. I don't think it really is. I think it's just the memory cartels, DRAM cartels at this point. I don't even think it's that anymore. Like, it's just, you know, they do it because they can. I'm just glad I got my 64 gigs when I did. And honestly, it sucks for everyone else who doesn't have enough memory at this point. I guess I got an underflow valve this way too. There you go. That's pretty good. I don't even know how much I paid for my RAM, I'll be honest. I just know I got it in the summer when it was a little bit cheaper than it is right now. I looked at the price down, I'm like, oh god. That would've been sad. I need to get some more, things for this. Did it just add like undergrounds for each of these? It probably just did. It totally did. There we go, that's better. Yeah, when you bought your 64 gigs RAM, you didn't realize they would become a luxury item? I know, they're rare. I gotta stop waiting on my technology. If it's just a decent price, I gotta just get it, because it's just like... Because the video cards went up, the frickin'... Yeah, and I just wait for the CPUs to just explode in price for some reason. For no reason whatsoever. And then I'll be sad about that too. Well, no, I already got my 7800, so... We're all good. I could swear I brought... Oh, there. Receipts. I'll just throw this over here. It's kind of funny that we're not using as much wood, actually, as we used to. Well. Sure, it's no cause for concern. What are you missing? You're missing stone. Oh, because you don't have the inserter. Okay. Personally, I would like to just keep it going. But how much stone does this use right now? Wow. That's 11. You know what? I'm gonna say this is no longer necessary. I was gonna do this for to have it come out of that at some point, but yeah, it's not gonna be. Oh god. Hopefully we have enough stone to make this last. I guess we'll see. Okay, that does pretty good. Ugh. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I should move this up slightly. Okay, whatever. 1 second. How much is in here? Oh my god, it's like completely full. A lot. Especially the risk of AI thing just blowing up. Yeah, Waholic!
And that's just what they're
Why are you singing?
One of
Oh,
these
I know why.
These boots are gonna walk all over
Because I
you.
splitted it off.
Boots are made for walking,
Where is it at?
and that's just what they'll do.
It's like this one.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. These boots are made for walking.
There you go. You're gonna stop singing now.
That's just what they'll do. One of these
To be fair, it is a little bit
days,
slowed
boots
because
are
of the
gonna
syngas
walk
again.
all over you.
You would think I would have some way of using this stuff, but I don't. I just don't have a way. It's crazy, but make it stop. I'm trying to. But Mahalik, your AI self has a beautiful singing voice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is the punishment for apparently making a mod with that. Okay, that I had to install. Made it stop. Don't worry. He's probably still at the meeting right now. He's just hearing his own voice now in his other ear now. So you know, there it is. I'm just trying to motivate myself to get rid of the issues with that. So don't worry about it. Okay, and then get some more stone here. Yeah, people keep saying .com bubble burst, but is it really though? I don't know. Nvidia is still profitable and stuff. Like I don't know, man. See, normally I would agree, but I don't know if we're quite there at the end of like what this stuff could do, because it's like I feel like with the .com bubble, right? There was a bit of time where like nothing was really innovating, and there was a bunch of companies that were basically like sham companies that were basically like, yes, this is a service that it's cat food delivered to your house.com, like crap like that, right? You know, it's just they had a little thing of like dumb companies for a while. And we had one, which is like, I think it was like builder.ai, which is like that thing that makes the sites, but that died because it was like basically outsourced to whatever, you know? So I don't know yet. There's some similarities, but at the same time, there's some not similarities, so who knows? So we're gonna short Nvidia? Michael Burry already did, and his lasts for like 17 months. But the stock didn't quite die. Like, so, you know. And by the way, that guy isn't always right, by the way, so, you know. He's had a lot of duds, but he really did think it was going to... he really did think it was going to go down the toilet, so, you know. Who knows? Who knows? It was that guy from The Big Short or whatever. That guy. You can't rely on any lunatic's word, yeah. And I wouldn't trust don't trust my word either, because I don't quite know what's going to happen with it either. It's a little bit in the air, right? Oh, these are missing steam. Let me go figure out where the steam was. I probably disconnected it somewhere. Because I know I have a bunch in this, right? Right here. Yeah, so why is it not getting any kickback from that? Because it doesn't connect over there. I may have disconnected that unintentionally. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, it actually goes down here. So, you know what? I just realized it doesn't come back in the other direction. That's likely one of the problems with it, but I could still work with this, so it's fine. It'll be okay for now. We'll keep it going. I just Orange Man to be a cheapskate. Oh, good Orange Man. We need to bring back the guillotine. You know what? I'm all for that, 100%. That's it. It's the threat, not the lack of threat of the guillotine. Hey, ATF. A lot of the private equity is starting to go bust? Yeah. That one I know. Yeah, it makes like 20% of the US S&P, which is big target. Oh, I know. It's, like I said, it's kind of hard to know where it's going to go. But again, I don't think it's done yet. I don't think the AI stuff is done yet. I think they still got a little ways to go. Because it's one of those things where it's just like, it's... I think people are right... I think we're right now in the slop stage. We'll find out tomorrow if there's a crash or not. Yeah, it'll be fun. But I think we're right now in the slop stage. I think that's where we are right now, and I think it's just a tool that people don't know how to use at all. They don't know how to do anything with it. And I think all it'll really take is just like, essentially, someone coming up with something that's really kind of innovative or really cool with it. So I think that's all it really comes down to. Because it could do a lot, but people are still kind of trying to figure out what to do with it, right? I feel like it's still in like a stage of like, because I felt the same way with like early YouTube, right? Where like, there's a lot of people doing stuff. It wasn't very great stuff, but it was like, people were trying to do stuff, right? And it wasn't until they got into like a rhythm, and then that kind of medium started to take off a lot more, right? That's kind of how I felt, how I feel about it right now, you know? Same deal. We started to beg the government they need to invest taxes as a matter of national survival. I think it's because they're worried about like China like taking over or something. I don't know what the hell they're doing. That one I can't speak about because I don't agree with that either at all, kind of a thing. Maybe the VC money is drying up. I don't know. Who knows? Mike, are you saying AI is in its early meta and the box of AI companies is going to come in and crash the scene? No, not just like that, but what may happen is it may crash and then may like bounce back with it being something that's supposed to be. Like maybe it's just overinvested in right now, and then maybe it'll just be crash and then come back as something that's more like tenable, you know, more reasonable. Kind of like again, that happened kind of with the internet too, where it sort of crashed and then the companies that came out of it were like much stronger, I guess, for it, you know? Not enough flora, huh? Interesting. Oh, wow, that needs like 8 on its own, huh? Oh. Okay, well, let's, didn't realize that would need 8. We're gonna need, we're gonna need a lot of these guys. And in comparison.com, we can have a ton of investment, big crash, and few survives and stay, yeah. Probably something like that. Never needed 5 liters of water to load a website. I mean, it may have. I don't know. I think that was maybe never a comparison anyone ever made to as well to it. So I'll definitely say like some of the things that they're trying to put it into are just like that's just not reasonable to do it. Like it's like putting in the browser to summarize pages or like I remember we were looking at YouTube the other day, right? And it was like we were and I was like. And it's like, oh, it has like this stupid AI summarization for a video. It's like, why the hell would I ever want that? So, sorry, 1 second. I meant to put this over there. Oh wait, rotate. What I want to summarize my YouTube videos. Like, how is that the killer feature for it? I don't know, it's more like just Google makes crap these days, so, you know. Like, in a couple things I've used it for myself, I've put it into a lot of, like, interesting workflows, but, like, I don't talk about it a lot because I think you guys hate it anyway, so. But I think it's cool, and I think it'll, like, do some neat things. Is it going to replace my programming career? Probably not. Because it's also really, really fucking stupid sometimes. So, okay, I posted on my Discord, but I was like, I was arguing with it because I asked it something related to live view, and it's like, By the way, don't, as a security concern, don't put anything in the like the user in your user hash into the live view. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? I could do that if I want to. It's internal to the site. It's like, no, it's passed on to the user. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm like, go look up documentation for it. It looks it up and it goes, confirms it's like, well, it's not explicitly said, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, you didn't find any fucking information on it. Go screw off. And then I basically had to go waste my own time and go look up the docs myself. I'm like, look at what this page says. And I told her, it's like, oh, you're absolutely right. I'm like, oh my God, fuck off. All right, so anyways, it's frustrating, to say the least. I was quite upset that I had to argue with it, and then and I'm like, and I just kind of realized, like, why was I arguing with it? It's a fucking waste of time. I was so mad. But overall, it saves more time. So, are we not researching? No, apparently not. That's what I mean. It told me it researched, and it's like I didn't find it, but it's like apparently what it was doing is like confusing it with some other framework, and then that's what it did. So, and I was really mad at it. So, really mad at it. Let me tell you, very seething. Just so bad. I think my favorite screenshot is someone had the screenshot from Claude. It screwed up something and it literally uninstalled itself. Oh my God. Its solution was to self-delete. Oh my God. That's the best. Yeah, I can do some cool stuff. I don't think the tech is in a sustainable spot. I mean, the models will get like smaller, cheaper, and use less water and stuff. You know, there's that thing where like, or as it is, like they were comparing like I think like DeepSeek way back when DeepSeek came out, to like some of the stuff OpenAI does, and they had this whole thing where like what it does is like the very top of the fucking whatever linear math chain that it does for matrixing, whatever, right? That one divides the question up into like, is it a coding question? Is it like a health question? Is it this kind of question? And so they kind of structured it so it would just split up right away, so it'd use up a lot less electricity because it just wouldn't use up the rest of that whatever. So it was a lot better of a model in that way. Sorry, that's the best way I could summarize that. I don't exactly know all the characteristics of how that works, so, but it was interesting to me. It was interesting. They're like two inserters? Yeah, two inserters. But they do some neat stuff, so flora... what are the flora cultivators again? Cultivators, where are they at? It's like a mining machine? Was it counted? I thought it'd be life, but I don't see cultivators in here. Am I blind? Where am I at? They do some neat things, though. Oh, there they are. Cultivation. I need lots of stone. What about in-game research, though? Oh, you mean that. Sorry, that's what you're talking about. We're not researching anything because I don't have the tech for it. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you said. Sorry, I was just carrying on what we were talking about. My bad. I'll never talk about AI ever again. Screw AI. Flora... We're not doing anything right now because I'm trying to get up to tech for it, though. I wish I could see where it was. It's okay, so it is under here, so I'm right. Why did I not see it before? Where was it? Yeah, no, I know you can't put anything in whatever. Put the steel away. That's fine. Yeah, no. I get. My brain is like I'm kind of dealing with many things that I have very low capacity, I think, for thinking. So basically, I'm dumb. How many cultivators did I make? Not enough. That's how many I made. Is it just iron plates I need now? I can only think so thinky. Hey, Frankie. How you doing? Of course, this is not the cultivators I wanted. Do I don't need these, do I? Just put this on the floor for a sec. There we go. Okay, we can pick this up again. So this does 3. That's 4, and that's all the way to like 8. I don't exactly need 8, but we'll just kind of do this. There's the water up there. Okay. Good, you got rid of some clothes? That's good. Hopefully not anything important. Why did I do this? Hold up. Oh, because I feed them into each other. Right. Yeah. I know why I did that now. Yeah, just the ones you don't care about? Oh, that's good. That's good. I have to do some cleanup here too. Because the internet man is going to come, not this week, but next week. But he might come this week, because if I've learned anything about my internet crisis issues, they just come whenever they want to. And I don't know how anyone is supposed to get like a proper like internet hookup when they're like, when they have a job like that requires them to go somewhere, you know? I don't really get it, like what they expect, like, you know. Yes, will you be home the entire month of November? And it's like, I don't know, man. These companies, man. ISPs. You're on your server wasn't working recently. I hope it starts working soon. Yeah. You ended up taking the day off, dude. Really? Like, that's horrible. Like, luckily I've always had a job where I could just go like, hey, I have internet problems and I need to work from home that day for a reason. So. Like, luckily I was just allowed to do that, so... Okay, no, stop doing that. I have 2 cultivators here. Okay. But, yeah, no, I feel for the people who have to, like, they can't do that kind of a thing. Because it's like, it's dumb. Like, the fact that, that they basically just do that to you. I don't know. It really annoyed me. Oh, I don't have water in this one. Right, I haven't finished hooking it up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. So this should do 8. No, it's actually plus 6, actually. So it's not even 8, it's plus 6. We may need more than this, because it eats some for itself. And I kind of forgot about that. Because this is gonna be more like... Yeah, okay. One second. Yeah, we got that going over there. And this one. Now, I can't quite bring that all the way in, but I can kind of do something funny with it, actually. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna insert that over here. So then it gets the rest of it. Okay, so we do need a bit more flora. I did not think I needed so much of this. What other kind of appointment do you ever have to take the day off? Well, I guess like dentists and stuff, but that shouldn't count. I guess, but I don't know, it's just a waste of time. It's all a waste of time. Flora. I need iron again. This is just how much flora we needed. We just needed this much. Alright, that's I don't know how much more I need. It did kind of make me mad that the trench guys came and just dug it like randomly, like I don't know. Like they told me the day before they were coming. But that's not even the worst part. Apparently they were canceled on like 3 times or something by the ISP that I'm trying to get it from. So they're just contractors. Like it's not their fault. It's like it's the provider I have. It's their fault. I don't have enough soil. One, two, I have 1, 2, 3, okay. Just one more and then that should be it. Alright, so property management is the same for you, yeah. I mean, fiber internet too, you too. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Because my cable just started to die. So, because it's owned by one of our big internet telecommunications company, Rogers. It's a very long story, but basically, in Canada we have basically a like very bad ISPs, but the worst one is Rogers out of all of them, without a doubt. They are the worst, and so basically they bought the company that what used to be on the West Coast here, and then decided that they weren't going to invest into their infrastructure anymore because it saves money. And like, okay, goodbye, because honestly my connection was not very good to begin with, because this is the one I've had since I've started streaming, like way back when. But I've always had issues like intermittently, but just now it's just like all the time, and it just degraded. So I think I'm at like the latter end of some like last mile like connection somewhere or something. So oh, there's not enough water in this, maybe? No, there's enough water. Yeah, we can get more barrels in this. It's a local internet company giving fiber, so that's really nice. That lucky you, we don't have such things here. They don't do that in Canada. Something about, I don't know what it is about Canada, but we do not have small companies doing things for some reason. It's always like the same fucking 3 or 4 or 5 big companies. It's really annoying, actually, to be honest, and I don't really know why. Yeah, we need more water, by the way. Yeah, that pump is, I think, having a bad time. I don't know what it is. It's probably something to do with like the high real estate prices and stuff. It's like, because you have to offset the cost of, you know, whatever you're trying to do, right? With the really high cost of real estate, like because you have to have your business somewhere. Honestly, that was the biggest mistake that this country ever did, was just fucking huge real estate costs and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, whatever. Listen, it was all worth in the end. The baby boomers saw a number go up on their property values. So you know, it was all worth in the end, guys. All right, I'm being cynical again. I'm sorry. I'll never be cynical again. You missed it. You missed it underground for water. Did I? Was that the one I just missed? Did I just put it in? I think I just put it in, right? I believe I just did. Sorry, I noticed it after the fact. Sorry, I'm very cynical. I'm very cynical. Okay, good. Thank you. Very cynical. All right, so we got enough flora here for days. Mike, you need more to be more positive. I am positive. I'm positively sure that we're screwed. So, there you go. All right, what's the rest for the battery chain here? We need urea. Urea just goes directly into batteries. So. See, I would want to have the batteries next to the circuits, though. But the thing is, I also need it for down here, too, so it's kind of hard to tell. Because this one needs batteries, too, so I'll just move them down here. Screw it. Positively cynical, exactly. Optimism gone. That's me. That's how I am. I need to get rid of this bear DNA. We're never going to use it again, probably. Where's it at? I got like a chest full of random crap here. There we go. I can't get rid of it. There we go. Into that one. See, I'm surprised that I have creosote problems. It's because the iron oxide is dead again, really? Or the ash is dead. One of these things is dead. Is it the ash? Wild. Oh, it's because this one. Fuck me. All right, 1 second. Sorry, 1 sec. I know it. We don't need lead, do we? No, we certainly don't need lead. This one's got a little bit too much, or aluminum, so let's get some duraluminum or lead. Yeah, let's make a nice lead one. We need the ash to continue. I'm not voiding molten aluminum. Are you kidding me? That's like expensive. That's thing's like gold to me. We're never going to void that. There we go. I realize I shouldn't have actually taken it from that, but, you know. Hindsight is 50-50, so... there's a good burner. Yeah, just put it in there. I think I got the rest of it right, yeah. Okay, what I'm probably going to do is... I cannot do anything about that, never mind. Oh, okay, maybe I can do that. Highly unfortunate. Okay, that should free it up a little bit, I hope. Because it was not removing the ash and therefore causing some problems, so there you go. Positive things in life is pie and pie. That is the most positive thing. That's why, honestly, that's why I needed to stream again. That's why I needed to. I was focusing too much on things I shouldn't be focusing on, you know? When you get too deep in the weeds, it's like, yeah. You just need to give yourself a break, right? And that's all it really is. Okay, so I'll make the batteries over here. Okay, so we got cyanic acid. Fun is going to be released on Steam. You mean the Steam Deck and or whatever the new devices? I think they look cool as shit, by the way. I think those ones look really neat. Thank God for Valve. They do such a good job. That's why when like Tim Sweeney is like whining on Twitter about like Valve owning all the stuff, it's like, yeah, better than you. Imagine the timeline, the hell we'd be in if like Epic Games for some reason like had the digital distribution market. Oh my god. Would have been terrible. That would have been the worst timeline. Alright, we're gonna need coal. Oh, yeah, coal, methane, and ammonia. So coal is easy. That just comes from, see, I was gonna say coal oven gas, which I still kind of agree with. But I do have to bring that from somewhere else, then. The timeline is just that the console market, that's what he chose back in the 2000s, yeah. Dude, I still remember the time that, like, what was his name? The guy who worked on Gears of War. Well, oh, Cliffy B, yeah. Cliffy B would just go on Twitter and just talk about like how PC gaming was dead or something. It just pissed out everyone off, and he reveled in that, by the way. He loved it. So, but I think he's out of the industry now because he's whatever at this point. Yeah, Tim Sweeney did the same thing. Yeah, well, yeah. Suddenly now they don't think that anymore. I mean, they're stupid, so what are you gonna do? They were dumb. They slept on it, and they don't get the money. And they certainly don't get my loyalty for doing things like that. So. Okay, so I need to do... Where is it at? Dude, it drops off a lot of stuff here. Let's get this guy over here somewhere. Perfect. Alright, and then just the coal. And the quality of game devs is inversely proportional to the amount of statements they make about the industry as a whole. True. I mean, it's one of those things they were being successful on the Xbox thing, but that what's it called? That gravy train didn't last forever, right? So they thought it would, it did not. I'm also kind of mad about the fact they were working on, what's it called? UE5? Unreal Tournament 5? Sorry, yeah, Unreal Tournament 5 or 6, or I don't remember what it was. But the minute Fortnite took off, they fucking dumped it completely. Like, completely dumped it. It was like a community open source project. Well, not open source, but it was like a community-driven thing, and they were like, we're going to develop it on the open stuff. Yeah, no, the minute that Fortnite money started rolling in, they're like, no, we're not doing that anymore. We're done. So, that's as far as their loyalty goes, you know, right there. Yeah, community was doing already most of the work, yeah, things like that, yeah. You kept it, because I liked Unreal Tournament. I liked it. And then it was at that moment I realized there would never be another Unreal Tournament ever again. That's it, they're done with it. I was in the beta or alpha or whatever, and I tried it. I played it a bit. I was looking forward to it, actually. I do like Unreal Tournament. A lot. And talk about the Corvex Reddit post? Oh, Oh, I actually know the one you're talking about. I vaguely remember it. I vaguely remember it. To be honest, Reddit brings out the worst in everybody, so you know what? I wouldn't even blame them. That's why I don't go there. We don't go to Reddit hole 'em. I have a severe dislike for Reddit. Severe. So it was annoying when I hear some dev has bad opinions. Dude, why are you on my stream? I always have bad opinions, Frankie. Always. I have the worst opinions. Because TLC and the two little trolls there, Samrock and TLC, always bait me into like talking about that, like things I don't actually care about. It's their fault, and not mine at all for not taking obvious bait. I always feel like I take the obvious bait all the time. I hate myself. I'm really bad at that. Can we not call him Frankie, please? It's Fracky. Sorry. I added an N there for some reason. Sorry, my bad. You're Frack. User death imminent. 1 second. I'm about to
Emergency. User death imminent.
Maybe I should add more like storage for that or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh wait, we're actually in the place I want to be for coal. Yeah. Where's the batteries? Oh no, yeah. Sorry, they're over there. Never mind. I lied. Dude, like, Simrock's already stirring the pot. Already. We're gonna need more wood, actually, over here. Or maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Because it does use a little bit over that, but I think I didn't even need, like, a full thing of it anyways. So, maybe we'll just leave it alone. My name is Bait. It really is. You're baiting me into mispronouncing it, and that's not totally a thing. I'm just incapable of pronouncing things. Totally not that at all. Totally not that at all. I feel like I barely speak properly as it is. Speeching is hard. Just 2000 CS talks. I like our CS talks actually. I enjoy that. That's fun to me. I just like nerd fighting on things. That's what I like doing. It's fun for me. Okay, so we got urea. If you're gonna fight about anything, it might as well be about like random niche things, you know? I think I was on top of it. Destructo distillation column. Yeah, I'll be good. That's all the sanic acid we need for now. We're gonna need to get some materials. Actually, I'm gonna go get that while we're at it. Why do I have freaking laboratory instruments with me? Get rid of these. Put them into the I don't know laboratory instrument machine. There we go. That one. cDNA is dead because of retrovirus, because of glassware, because of... It has glassware. I think I manually fed it. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? Second, we can make this work. Ta-da. There we go. Now it continues. I think I just fed it a bunch of stuff and that was it. Alright, we're done. Counter-Strike, not computer science? Oh. Dang it, you're talking about gaming. Who wants to talk about gaming these days? I hate games. That's why we play Pandadons all day. We hate games. I don't want to talk about games. And I need to get rid of this biomass somewhere. second. I'll throw it into the machines over here. Or not. I lied. Talk about our Lord Gaben? No, I would never slander the name of our Lord Gaben. I heard he bought a yacht, like a yacht, or maybe is it a second yacht? I don't know. He deserves it. Anyone else, I'd be like, fuck that guy. But Gaben can have all the yachts he wants. He bought a yacht company. Oh, that's what he, even better. Even better. Never mind. I had incorrect information. Oh, he bought a yacht, not a yacht company. Bought the company, built his yacht for his maritime research company. Dude, he's base as hell, man. That's funny as hell. I mean, good on him. 2.5. I don't know. It's probably fine. All right, where's the? I want a yacht. Where's my yacht? I think I deserve a yacht. Okay, maybe I don't, but you know. I'm just trying to think of all the things I'd do with a yacht. Like, I don't know. Have a yacht. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do. Like, I don't even know what like you would do with like fine, you just ride on the ocean, I guess, or whatever. But you know. I guess I'm not really I'm not like what's a word for it? Well, rich is one of them, but also mindful of what exactly you do with half these things, to be honest. Alright, how much urea do you need? That's a lot of urea. Are you using yellow or blue inserters? I'm using, oh, for electric. You don't think 30 electric mine drills to 48 stone for ratios is accurate every time you have furnaces at the end after run out of ore? Yeah. It's a good, like, inserters have a swing speed, though, as well. But I'm not sure. Are you playing, like, vanilla or are you playing Pi? Actually, yeah, sure, I can answer the question. Sorry, I just saw the question. You playing Pi or you're playing standard Factorio? You always like throw that into Factory Planner. Sorry if I like miss questions from time to time. I'm pretty bad. I get like wrapped up in the zone, you know. That's what happens. All right, here we go. Sanic acid, whatever else. You get hydrogen as a byproduct. Dang. Now you get all achievements before getting the mods. Damn achievement canceling by installing mods. Cringe. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the I'll be honest. I don't know what the ratio is. I don't really go by ratios. I just kind of overbuild the previous tier of production and just kind of make more of it. Because I figure if it's just stalling there, then who really cares, right? We got sanic acid and ammonia. What do we put the ammonia into? Is it this one? Yeah. So I gotta bring the methane down here with all the rest of this, and then I have a byproduct of whatever that is. So quenching tower. Quench that tower. So I gotta bring my methane down, and then I get hydrogen as a byproduct. And we do have hydrogen, like, somewhere near here. I can see it. There it is. Does it not go up? Does it not go to the side? Ah, there it goes. Goes up, and to there. Okay. Then I need to bring that one to the side too. Because that has hydrogen for me. Likewise, I was totally annoyed that they brought that up and usually still player. Oh yeah, I haven't done the I haven't done the speedrun achievement either, but to be honest, I'm not really into achievements, so that's not really a big deal to me, but hey, you know what? We were just talking about how I would start my speedrun arc at some point, but anyways, yeah, to answer your question, same, I wanted to go for a mega base, and whatever my iron belts are looking, I walk to the furnace and find the last and one's empty. Maybe the 4th or 5th are getting an additional piece of ore. That's weird. I'd have to see it. I mean, do you want to just... I was gonna say you can send me your save, but... I have like a bunch of Pi mods installed. Do I have my standalone? I don't have my standalone installed right now. Sorry, I have a new install. I totally would be willing to do that, but I don't have a standalone right now. I usually would have that for this kind of scenario. I think I had that more because I was doing like video stuff at one point, and then I kind of gave up on my dreams of becoming the greatest content creator for that, and then instead now I why is this over here? I gave up on my dreams. I'm never gonna be in the Game Awards, guys. I gave up on it. Really? What's it missing for pipes? Nothing really. I'm just gonna use up some of this because I'll get rid of it. It's either like a belt issue or like or inserter swing speed issue. Those are always the two things that killed me. But yeah, I cannot tell you offhand what I think it is because I simply don't know. Oops. How's the pipe extent doing? Not good. All right. Yeah, there, it's gone. Yeah, we're gonna go put that. Actually, I'm gonna bring it up and around. Yeah, it's 30 to 40, and if the belt is saturated, and all the purchases will be smelting. I've been doing this shit for 6 fucking months. I should know now. Hobbit, were you that bored? Come on, you weren't that bored, were you? You could detect a slight tinge of distaste in Hobbit. Hobbit's voice there. By the way, Hobbit, you know you gave me back my points for VIP, right? I don't know if that was intentional, but you know. You know you did that, right? I don't know why. I think you accidentally pressed reject on it. You never funded anything? 1 second. Let me show you. Let me show you. 1 second. SF Hobbit. Yeah, look how many points I have. I do that happened again. Like I haven't watched your stream that much. I have I didn't watch it that much, man. I'm not like I know I say I'm the #1 Hobbit fan, but like that should be the case. I had like I was barely affording on what's it called, the music things, unless Twitch bugs something. You want to click VIP again or something and tell you I didn't press it? Alright, fair enough. Just saying I have that, so you use it for nothing but song requests. I'm just letting you know. Fair enough. It's not that I don't trust you. Bolts is right here. That'll work. Where's my SU Embler? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get iron down here. No, I don't think I brought it down here, but we can see. Oh, we kind of did. It's over there. Yeah, we could bring that down. And I need to bring... What was it? Coke down there too. Coke should be nearby. Melamine. Yeah, the lead antimony alloy is going to be kind of a pain. And I think I have glass with that too, so... This works out. Let's see. That's the two things I need for down there. When you save the 333 for VIP and then the endless song requests, yeah. I mean, I made it cheaper. That I decided it was fair for it to be the same price as Hobbits, which is 2,500. So I did it to give him a chance to get VIP because I got VIP on his channel. I didn't feel it would be fair if I made mine more expensive than his, you know. So it actually recently got cheaper. Or I'm not even close. I believe. I believe. Listen, I have at least 1,000 hours to do in Pi, okay? You'll have plenty of time to save for it, you know? If you're just not, if you're not brought in by the art redeems whenever I get those going again. So... Don't be tempted by the art redeems. Never do art redeems. The thing is, when I wake up, you've already been streaming for 3 to 4 hours. See, that's your mistake forever shutting off forever turning off your computer in Twitch, okay? There's an easy solution to this, okay? You're one of those morning people? I'm not morning people. I wake up at like 10 a.m. most of the time. That's not morning people. That's probably missing the best part of the day most of the time, honestly. Morning people, my ass. Oh, I need sticks, right. I forgot about sticks. Ass you, Embler. If left unchecked, I'll sleep until 10, 11. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to do 10 a.m. I try to do 10 a.m. because then I feel like I'm not like completely missing everything. Do I want to give this, I mean, I don't know. 1 second, let's look at this for a second. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't want to just load her everything. So that has glass.
Hello!
Hey, General Tank. How's things going? Ah, my iron.
Hello there.
Hey, some rock again. How you doing, some rock? So, how much do you need for inserters for this? Not that much, just one. I'll do. How much power do these need? 1 megawatt? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be okay. It's like Hobbit, the fact that Hobbit thinks I'm a morning person. And honestly, I took that way more insulting than I probably should have. It's just not a morning person at all. One of those days, Moloch's gonna start singing Limp Bizkit or whatever. Yeah, just one of those days. We need an AI voice for that now. That's what we need. We need to AIfy that. Moloch, we have your new thing now. Look, you need to sync Limp Bizkit now. Good old college, or not college, high school angst. That's what it is. Very important. I hate those songs, by the way, so much. I'm surprised Hobbit doesn't listen to them, actually, to be honest. I really don't like them. Because it just reminds me of some guy I grew up with in school, and he actually irritated me. So... Because you'd listen to those, and he was actually like turbo emo. For no reason, actually, to be honest, at all. It's so annoying. Blue Eyes Bed Reactor. Fuji by... Okay, there it is. Anybody's a Limp Bizkit on your playlist? Good, keep it that way. I have to put carbon dioxide into this? Or you may have lost. Might be over. And muddy sludge, alright. But don't worry, it's got ammonia and sanic acid. Alright, this might be the end of the game. Alright, let's see. Oops, no, I want you to go that way. Okay, it's one. So the coal needs to come down here. I need to get the methane over here too. Okay. And I may not have actually put this in the best place. Why is there sanic acid in this one? I thought that was the... Oh, because I flipped it around because I'm dumb. Okay, just get rid of that. Let me mix fluids. Oh, there's still some in there. Okay, so that does that one. So I feel like, what is it? I have to like... I forgot exactly how I have to manage this. Because what's the thing that has too much of it? I think it's the sanic acid. So I have to like underflow valve that, I think. Just to keep it a little bit free. Yeah, probably something like this. I think ammonia is the main issue. And methane I'll bring... See, that's what I mean. The methane is just really good from the moondrops, right? Because you get plenty of methane, so you don't even need the rack turd 3. You don't need that. Because you get all these other, like, wonderful ways of making, like, methane or whatever. I'm still justifying it to myself that it was a good idea, because I think it was a good idea. Okay, we got that one. How much coal do you need? 5.2. I don't think it uses that much, actually, so it's just, Okay, now we just need to bring the methane down here. And then I'm gonna have to eventually do something about the carbon dioxide, and that's gonna be fun. With a capital F. Because I have to underflow valve this one then, too. Unless it goes up to the top for some reason. It doesn't look like it does. It may go to the side here for some reason. What? Who on earth made this pipe? And why was it me? Oh no, you need it for this? Alright, we lost. Alright, okay, 1 second. We got it, don't worry. Underflow valve. Find a 5-second clip. You need that. That's all good. Alright, let's see here. What I need to do is I need to hook this in differently. Might be a bit hard to do this. We're gonna underflow valve this one. So the idea is we're gonna keep it a little bit on the low side. Still a 320 friggin' temperature, or sorry, 320, because it just needs so much of stuff here. I mean, I don't know. Do I really need to bring it all the way up here? I already have coke up here. How much coal gas does it use? Carbon dioxide 330. Yeah, it's just like 2 of these things would do it. I might move it up there actually. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll keep this one at least. And make another high pressure furnace. So I actually don't think it's gonna really need to be up there anyways, so. What I'm gonna do actually, before I get too carried away, let's go pump it in. Because it's actually very easy to make. I still think it's really easy to make carbon dioxide wherever I need it. I don't ever. So we'll do that just so it empties out the pipes. Because I already have coke there and there's no byproduct for it, so screw it. Just bring it up here and do it. Go to town. This coke is... where is it at? It's like somewhere close by. How's this one doing? That's going good. Okay. Coke was right over here somewhere. Because we use that to power everything, so... is it this one? Yeah, here's the one. Yeah. So as long as I get like a really nice... I mean, there's also coke over here, I believe. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'll just bring that over. That'll work. Because when do you ever not have a ton of coke, like, all over the factory, so... and just need to bring it up for that. It's just gonna power the entire factory until the end of time, so... high pressure furnace. And that's carbon dioxide. Alright, and then we go that. That's it. We don't need anything else here. Well, we need to power it, but, you know, separate issue. Okay. Alright, well, hold up. Why is that not doing that? Why did I put enable disable on that? How much does it need per second? It looks like it needs 25. It's a lot of per second. Sorry, I did it again. I keep pressing the wrong button. There you go. That'll help it along, I think. Is that not tailings? Oh. What the hell is I used it? Wait, that's rich dust. The hell do I use this in? That was actually the wrong thing. What? Okay, whatever. Just come back to Papa, I guess. Where is it at? The hell was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing here. Okay, just go back. It's over here. Yeah. Okay, put it back in the machine. What do I do this with? I thought that tailings just goes into chromium. It does if you do the rich dust recipe here. So I need salt separator for that. Okay, so that's actually what I needed. Oh, you know what? Okay, we can bring it back. Never mind. Go back. I just need another salt separator. Apparently I was using the wrong one. Man, this zinc is pitiful now. What happened? Well, we may need some more key calc plantations for this. This makes 0.7, so... yeah, kind of sad. Alright, does this free up enough space here? No. Yeah. Well. Oh well. I wanted to avoid it. Like, I want to get rid of it. So... okay, maybe we can still do it 1 second. In the most obtuse way possible. I'm good with that. Okay, that should do it. So this is gonna be tailings dust into, well, we're gonna need a place to put the coal dust, unfortunately. But I mean, I could even go like 1 step further here and 1 second. What on earth was this for? Oh, right, because I used to have like more. I remember now. I used to have more stuff here. This was a long time ago. So, that should be fine. So, it uses up 15. How much was I using up for this one here, wherever it is? 0.4. Yeah, it barely makes anything, so... do that. Only this one, though. I mean, what do I do with the coal dust, though, is the main question, though. There's a lot of that's 5 coal dust. That's a lot of coal dust that I don't really know what to do with it. Does anything eat it, or what, as an ingredient? Yeah, I just store it into boilers. That's all I do with it. We certainly don't need more ash, so... is there literally nothing else you can put it into? Nope, that's it. You just burn it. That's all you do. And I already have like a ton of everything here, so... yeah, we gotta figure out where to put this thing, because, yeah, it's kind of in the way. I just want to get that to go, because then next to the plates will not be blocked by anything then. Let's see. I'm gonna bring it back to the like the ash processing, but still, it's what do I do with it is the big question. I got boilers down there, but it's just I don't want to use that. Well, actually, it's not that bad because this one, how much does it use? Fucking half the amount I kind of need it to. I do have 2 though. I mean, it'd probably be better just to set up another set of boilers and be done with it. I hate this so much. Alright, fine. We're gonna do that. I guess I should have just turned it into ash immediately, but, you know, yeah, whatever. Where is it? It's over here, okay. Yeah, that works out. Something like this, and then 2 coming out. And that goes into like that. That should be fine, because I'll just do... Well, no, it won't be fine. I have to do that. How the hell do I get rid of steam here? Oh yeah, that's right. These are loaders. Right. Okay, never mind. That works out. I love it. I love it when things work out. This will, of course, will not work with lubricated loaders, but you know, it is what it is. And I need water, and that's it. It's always a pleasant surprise when you can hack your way into whatever this is. All right, there goes the ash. I just do that. There isn't like a lot of like stuff anymore, so. Because the hope is like it won't make that much, so I mean I assume. Yeah, it's just bringing a little bit in at a time, so. Gorgeous baguette, I know, 100%. I love it. But it gets rid of the tailings, and or the tailings dust, which I don't want, so. It's not even going to need a whole lot of it, so we're fine. Okay, so the next thing we need is, we need a lot of lead antimony alloy, and that's where smelting comes in. Smelter. Need some ceramic and steel. I already have steel, I need ceramic. It's like down here. Why is piano playing right now? Okay. For some reason, Michael FK's playlist came up, and there's only room on the internet for one Michael, so... where are we going? Let's go there. Japanese lo-fi? Hell yeah. Actually, I don't know. You know what? I'm kind of feeling lo-fi. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling like lo-fi. I'm feeling it. I need parts. Iron. Sometimes you're in the mood for some lo-fi, you know? So I know we're gonna need this. Fortunately, there goes the limestone. One day, Michael will read my music request. It's midnight, soon it might not be your day. Did you have another one? You did have another one. Well, how do I always miss these? I don't even know how. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. No lo-fi. We're gonna get whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is good. I like that. The good thing, and not just being rickrolled. I'm still salty about that. Lead and whatever that is. We're gonna need at least 5 of these guys. I might bring these down to the bottom. My work is done. I'm glad you're proud of yourself. All right, we gotta do the longest belt to go down here. Very much so. And then Simrock started baiting us and saying that Mia's gonna do her first cover soon, so he made up non-existent facts. How did I do that one? Okay, let's go get some more belts. It's gonna be asked since when Mia sings, she doesn't. That's the thing. But Simrock is apparently an expert, so and he started going like, ah yes, she's gonna have a cover soon. I'm like, I don't think that's the case, but okay. The thing I've learned about Simrock is he watches way too many VTubers to be ironic anymore, you know? He watches a little bit too many. A little bit too many. Starting to suspect he's a fan, maybe. I thought we were all being ironic, but no. He didn't realize. he's one of us, he's a weeb, true. Based. I thought we were just all ironically watching. I thought that was the reason. Alright, we get another one. Oh my god, look at this pasta. This fucking oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god, there's another thing here. Dude, I gotta keep like zigzagging around this. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Okay, back to Lo-Fi. I'm hate watching. I'm here to watch Ash back up and see Mike lose it again. You know, I kind of feel like that's more of a, unironically more of a thing. Like, it's just, yeah. It's just, yeah, I think it's like a lot of streamers exist for the sole reason of hate watching now. Me and Pat were talking about it, and he brought up a good point. It was mostly his point, but not really mine. But he was kind of like, he's like, yeah, it's just like, that's the reason why, like, guys like Hassan Piker or whatever exist, right? It's just, you watch them to be mad. You don't watch them for, like, because they're, like, good or anything, or, like, do anything. I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that, actually, to be honest. We're gonna have to bring methane down. Like, I don't even know what he did. I just know he did something dog related, and that was it. I don't really know who he is, but that's what I mean. It's like, you know, it's how they get their name out there, right? I guess, or something. How many Vrax do we have now? Now we're doing pretty good. Who's your Kamioshi? Yeah, who's your Kamioshi? Simrock, come on. Tell the class. Oh, I may have screwed this up. Ah, yes, fluorospilin. You know, I'm not even gonna worry about this stuff until later, because it's just... It's funny that I kicked up the Vrax this much, but I actually don't need that many of these, so... Alright, I'll just let that thing fill up. I don't even care about it, so. See, I need a mechanism to remove the fluorospillin from these, but again, I don't have to really worry about it right now. I'm not gonna bother with it. Inconceivable. There was a few I've always enjoyed, but I don't think I've ever watched a lot of them. I actually sat down and watched a lot of them. That was the thing. What was the one? There was one I really like clips of that was really funny. It was like short blonde. What was it? Something Watson, but I think she's retired or not retired, graduated. That's the word that I use. Graduated now. Nation will know exactly who I'm talking about. That one was funny. Yeah, that's okay. TLC knows that one too. Okay, there we go. Fucking weebs. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, she becomes another Oh, did she become another indie VTuber now? She's Doobie now? Actually? Is that what the name is now? 1 second. So they went independent, is what they did. I didn't even know that, to be honest. Doobie VTuber? Latina VTuber? Because I know the shark one did that too, and ironically, it's like very much the same model. Where is it at? No, they got it. Oh yeah, no, that totally is. That is who that is. Yep, that's who that is. Yeah, interesting. Okay, neat. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. There you go. I learned some lore today, and also I also learned that I have no Steam again. I did not know that. What's wrong with my Steam? Dude, how did I go from lots of Steam to no Steam? It has to be because no, that's not the problem. What the fuck? Dude, where's it possibly going into? I don't understand. Okay, dude, it's so over. You know what it is? It's because, okay, I know what happened. I kicked out the tar production on the Nextlet, so now the Nextlet is unblocked. And so it's like, it's eating some of the tar that would have gone into power normally. Yeah. Yeah, that's naturally what it is, once again. But I have to keep it going. It's when every pop-up VTuber is some kind of Doctor Who regen. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we already talked about like the anime art styles or whatever, and I just like it's not like I don't know how to say it, but yeah, so I won't bother. There's a word for it, but yeah. Honestly, I think I prefer clippers at this point, though. I'll say I do like the clips. Yeah, you know what? Coke is dead. And then if I come down here... No, this isn't even going. It's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be less than 60k. Oh. Sorry, it's when it's low, I want to avoid it to keep it going. No, I said more than for a reason, because I didn't want it to void power unnecessarily. But what I need is I need more of these things. Because I need to use up Coke. That's really what I need to do. Because I don't think that's really that's gonna use power, really, is what it is. So what I need to do is I need to do this. I don't want to deal with this now. Let's just hope it doesn't cause an issue, because I want to finish logistics science. I want to finish logistics science. Let's go get ceramic. I was kind of saying, I think the other day, where I was like, there's so many VTubers now. It's like, if you're really into that stuff, it's like, you get so many options if you're like, if you're kind of really into it. Yeah, I'll make 6 of these. I don't mind that. I do have to get lead. Where's lead at? If I were lead, where would I be hiding? There's some over here. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some of that lead. I'm gonna divert it to my... Where's that setup I had? Antimony oxide. I just had it. Okay, I'll just go back up there and I'll figure out where to put it. I keep saying. Antimony, okay, because I had one good belt of it going down. See, that's funny. I didn't even know she came back or something else. I knew who it was, and then was like, oh, she graduated and that was it, right? I'm a fake fan. Well, that much is obvious. Oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. So unfortunately not exactly on the right side, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, wait, the one thing I want to do though, is I want to set this so that it always goes down. Because I also have lead over here, and I could definitely use it for the same thing as well. That would be really nice. This one's not connected anymore. Okay, so I have a junk pipe somewhere that is filled with all the lead antimony I'm ever gonna want, so, or lead. Delicious, nutritious lead. Oh, really? Okay, well, we're missing a few things. I'm gonna go get some materials. I'm gonna bring the fuel pipe down here first, though. By the way, I don't think I can really hold off on this any further, because we have a lot of coke, we don't have a lot of steam, right? And it's also not making fuels I need for the furnaces too. That's a problem within itself. Again, the solution is to make this into another, make another thing of steam, because that gets rid of another, like, 15, and then I have to remove the ash somewhere and stuff, so... And then I have to bring that ash all the way up here, which is what I was going to do. How do you have too much to... Oh my god, it's filled up again? Just... Alright, one sec. I'm gonna switch this over to lead. Because that's actually the easiest thing for me to do, to kind of like alleviate some of the fact that I can't get rid of all this. Because it's like 1.6 and this deals with 5. You would think it would be good enough for that, but apparently not. Why is it having so many problems? Hold up. Oh, because that side is the only one that goes... Oh my god. Right. I didn't make it any better, I made it worse, actually. Good times. I made it significantly worse. So yeah, when I did this, right, I kind of forgot that this goes on the belt like that, and yeah, it's not bringing nearly enough as much as it used to. Because that does both sides then. Well, that's bound to happen. Alright, and then I was just really hoping it would do all of it all the way, but no. Okay, now we're good. I mean, there's other problems with it, but for now, we can just kind of deal. Again, I have to, like, I have to make another line of ash. I just want to get the logistics science. I can deal with that while like, you know, the little imperfections of the factory once logistics science gets going. Okay, where is the fuel? There's a lovely fuel line. Where is it at? Right here. And then we have to bring the methane down. That's not it. 1 second. It's this one. There is a lot of pipes here. I want to just bring one down. 1 second. What's the pipe extent on this one? Horrible. Alright. Alright, alright. Challenge mode. And I just remembered I was about to... Yeah, 1 second. I don't want to forget this. I was about to go get some pipes, and then I got, like, distracted with something else. Was there something that, like, the big, like, what's it called? Because you guys know about the, like, VTuber thing. Was there some kind of, like, big thing that went down that was, like, they were just being really unreasonable or something? Because, like, you know, they have, like, agencies or whatever, right? So, like, a bunch of them, like, left it all at once, which is kind of interesting. I'm just wondering what the lore is around that. The V Shoujo thing? Yeah, yeah, what's the lore around that? Why did they all, like, all at once decide to just leave those companies, basically? I mean, good on them, because honestly, I prefer, like, independent people than people backed by a big, you know, corporation or whatever. Dude, I have a ton of tailings just with me too. Oh my god. Just trying to get rid of some stuff. Oof, they basically haven't paid for 3 to 6 months? Oh my, what? Oh yeah, I remember that. I just rotate something. What did I just rotate? Oh, that one. Okay. I remember that. They didn't pay them for more than a year? What the... Where the fuck was the money going? Why did... That's insane. I actually didn't know it was that bad. That's crazy. It's apparently normal for them to get paid much more after the fact. Yeah, I don't know. That's not sustainable. That's crazy, actually. Can I be honest? I'm surprised they tolerated for that long. So why did they even fucking listen to their contract then? Because it's one of those things, like, if you're not being paid, you don't listen to the contracts. Because they did the whole thing where I mean, I guess you don't want to get sued for, like, using up the avatar for something else, but, like, yeah. The fuck were they doing? Did they have some kind of, like, drug addiction or mobile game addiction or something? Like, what the hell? Why would they? Okay, anyways. I didn't even know it was that bad. I had no idea. Legally, they're contractors? Yeah, no, I get that. But like, if you're not being paid, you're not really a contractor anymore, you know? And the corpo was decent at gaslighting? Oh. Well, then there you go. Yeah, no, I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I start putting the underflow valve somewhere here? Guess not. That's crazy to me. Probably thinking about having, yeah, the Giga and Zen left a month earlier when they presumably didn't get paid out. So I knew there was something that happened around that, but I didn't really keep it. I didn't really keep up with all the happenings for that. But now that suddenly makes a lot more sense of why that went down the way it did. You would think they were making bank, right? Like that, like they had some pretty popular names there. All right, well there you go. That tells you how much I'm out of the loop, by the way, right there. I actually had no idea that was like a thing. I just thought they went independent for reasons. Like I thought it was just disagreements with managers, not that they weren't getting fucking paid. Basically. All right. There you go. I'm out there. I learned something new. Yeah, that's wild. Actually, remember it's mostly early 20s girls with possibly less average social skills and experience in workplace. I mean that's true, but I don't know. You'd think they'd have some confidants that were like really that they were close to that would tell them, hey, you know, you're not being paid, get the fuck out, kind of a thing. You literally told me when it came out. Well, I forgot, I guess. I don't know. I guess I forgot. I'm sorry. I thought it was disagree. I don't think we talked about the fact it was not being paid, but maybe it was. I'd have to go up in our convo history, but I actually forgot. I literally forgot. This is why it's great being me. It's then everything's new information and surprising, you know. All right, let's see. Let's get some. Actually, no, just do drop bar. I'm sorry, Nasha. I'm sorry if I if you probably did, and I probably just forgot. They raised 12 million initially and tried to run a 200 people company from that, and they were splurging in marketing that they couldn't afford. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it might be one of those things they thought it was going to be a lot bigger than it actually ended up being, you know. I mean, I still think it's pretty big. Yes, we already have biocred going in there. You know what? I might do this instead. Let's go with, instead of that being the case, let's do if hold rack food is less than 300. Oh, I have to make this the other machine. It's the Agar. That's probably a better thing to do for that. Really had every banner and spot of thing and rented for like a month. And hey, well, that's a waste of money right there. Well, there you go. I learned something new again because apparently I apparently should have already known this, but I didn't know it. Let's go with picking this all up. Yeah, don't be surprised when it comes to me, Nasha. I just forget things. Don't take it personally. I don't brain too well, I guess. Okay, so we got lead over there. Okay, and then I just need them to come out this way. Great. And I don't have iron plates. According to Connor, it was like a 50k to 202 mil outlay. Damn. But why? I don't know. I remember they had the Gura in the one of the baseball games. And that was I think one of the funniest things I've ever seen, for all the wrong reasons. You just I can just imagine the normies not understanding at all what they were looking at. Oh man. They had her singing like something with like the whatever it is, the baseball song or whatever. And it's quite possibly the most entertaining thing I've seen. Oh, apparently I need more starch. Oh, I think I just fed it fiberboard. Huh. I thought I had more than that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these moondrops, or else I'll be holding on to them forever. Yeah, go check the videos of the Weebs took from that Dodgers game. You had a merch line that would go around the stadium. Okay, maybe it was better than I thought. I don't know. I just figured it was like a lot of like, because it's you put it into like a what's it called, a baseball game. So I just figured it was a lot of normies in there, right? Going like, what's this internet anime persona thing? You know, and that's what they do. Literally me. That was me. I was in there. I was like, what is this thing? What, I've never heard of these cartoons before. Fuck, I need to get rid of the sand. I want to get rid of the sand. Where does it go? Okay, there you go. We got rid of the sand. I always see it in there, and I always want to get rid of it. Oh, they won that game? Oh, good. Good. So we have chitin over there. We have a lot of brains and guts over there. Alright. This is taking an extraordinary amount of time to set this up. It's hilarious. Alright, this is still... Dude, I have tailing stuff too. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't spacebar it, but alright. You notice how the Justin emote disappeared after the strike came out for the Hollow wasn't paid? Which Justin emote? I don't keep track of when they remove emotes, to be honest. They removed the PogChamp one, and I don't remember why. I just remember it being something stupid. I think he said something stupid, and then it's just like they deleted it. I'm like, okay, fine. I missed the old PogChamp emote. That one was great. I don't know what the fuck he said. I don't know anything about the guy. I just like the emote, so you know, it's a good emote. The old PogChamp one. Now it's the stupid lizard thing, and then it's like dumb. I hate it. It's sad. I don't think people knew or cared about him. No, nobody did. I don't know or care about him. I just want the thing. I want the proper emote. I think it was something political. That's what it was. Fucking dumbass. He said political things, and he should have known better. Should have known better. I miss that old one. I miss it. It was so good. Commented about he commented about a thought crime I supported in January. What January 9th Trump thing? What is that? Who fucking cares about what they do in the American politics? I don't care. I need zinc and I need graphite. Destroying a Bastille? What the hell are you talking about? He's in private bankruptcy now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is, so I don't know anything about it. I just know they removed it for some dumb reason. That was it. Oh god, I gotta get rid of this carbon dioxide, and that's it. Actually, no, that's actually not that hard. Guys, America's politics is the world's politics, guys. That's how it is. I feel like the whatever that what's that Team America thing? It's just real life at this point. That's all it is. I don't know how fiction became reality, but it just did. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, you say it unironically, but I mean, it's not. I'm always 100% serious. That's how it is. I've never been unserious in my life. It's a facade I put up to so I can say whatever I want to get away with it. That's how it works. I need... Oh god, I need more stuff here. Output... I could say like overflow valve for it here. That's actually wouldn't be a bad one to do. Put here. They use barter Nunavut. Dude, have you ever seen Nunavut? It's dude, nobody lives in Nunavut. I'm just telling you that now. It's not a real place. I have to ask you again, why don't you know what private bankruptcy is as a contractor? I really don't. Maybe because I'm not bad with money, so I don't really I don't need to think about bankruptcy, maybe. Maybe that's why. I feel like or maybe I'm just not a very big private investor of the private investor variety or whatever. I don't know. Write yourself a post it up and look it up right now. Is this a get out of taxes free card? Because I love that. Let's see, it's like a private bank or upsee. Let's see. The AI generated response. A legal process allowing a person to eliminate most unsecured debts and financial fresh start under a licensed insolvency trustee. You must owe at least 1,000 and be unable to meet your debt. Fuck, what? But what's the point of this? I don't know why I would want to do this. Negatively impacts your credit score for 6 years. Not my credit score. Anything with that. I don't know what that. Still don't want it. There you go. Bankruptcy sounds like a skill issue. Dude, that's true. It's that's exactly my opinion. There you go. Skill issue. Just have money. What are you doing? Are you dumb? Just have money. It's all good. I feel like I'm getting this rounding error again. I think I just got that rounding error again. I didn't think that happened in the new world of whatever this is. Oh no, no, did I? Oops, I did not mean to copy that whatsoever. Oh right, because oh no, I know what I did. Aromatics. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I maybe didn't want to have this go over here, I just realized. Actually, I do. I just want it to be like that. Where was that? And negative impacts is really understanding the impact. It wipes out your credit score. It's for when you fuck up at work and get sued for 2 million damages because you deployed shit to prod. See, the solution is just to never deploy to prod. That's the solution. Just don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna fucking have to put the gasoline in there or something. Why is it not putting it in here? Control behavior. It has 46 syngas in there. Oh, because there is syngas in the network. Okay, that's why. Man, sitting on $1 million debt plus forever. I mean, isn't that the fun? You know, it's like legal slavery kind of a thing, I guess. Opposed to all the other stuff. I need zinc. You owe $100 trillion. You know, it's at that point you just kind of quit your job and you're just like, I'm gonna go live in the forest. That's what I'm gonna do. That sounds like a good move. We're gonna become a forest dweller. Why is there randomly nickel in this pipe? I don't know. Or it's not pipe. It's a belt, but still. Why is there nickel coming in here? Let's see. That's not nickel. That's nickel right here. Okay, you go up here. I feel like I did this wrong. This is supposed to be dropped near, maybe. Is that my lead? Dude, that is totally the lead. What the hell is this? I don't even know what I did with this. I think I picked the wrong one to go into. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be nickel plates. So wait, how do I not have any nickel at all? That's hilarious. What happened to my nickel at? Where's it at? How do you even make it at this point if I wanted to make it? That's crazy. Yeah, the answer is you don't. Fuck, how am I supposed to do anything with it? I guess, like, you don't get... You just have to wait till phyto mining or something? Like, what do you expect from you? Oh, bitumen and propane into nickel ore. Why is there shit on your green belt next to the circuit machine? What are you talking about? Oh, that's, circuits and stuff. Because apparently, Oh, I know why. Because I changed it to go look at another recipe. That's why. So it automatically put it out. Yeah, you're right. That's what I did. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta put it back in. It didn't go that far, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Because I haven't really been using circuits a lot, so it's okay. I have to put the solder back in there, though. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize that. The other thing I realized is that my nickel has been on a kind of weird belt there, so... Because I think this one was... I thought this one was something else, and it's not what I thought it was. I probably have nickel now all over the place, and I have to go figure out where to get that from. Let's see. Yeah, it's all over the... Oh, damn it. It's all over the place. It's a mess. Yeah, I think I thought it was lead, because maybe it was just, like, night. And then, okay, that's fine. See, why is... Oh, it is there. Oh, yeah, see? It's always fun that you can't, yeah, oh my god, it's like down there now, too. Yeah, you can't make proper nickel ore until, way later. shit. What? Huh? What does that hotkey do? Vacuum mode and... What? I pressed something by accident, and now there's a new key that I've never used before. Control tab. Blueprint shotgun. Swap build vacuum mode. I thought it just does that automatically. What? I mean, I don't think it really does anything. I think it's old. I think it's an old key. I don't think that does anything anymore. Oh my god. I don't even know. Might be priority? Is it? Oh, I'm trying to press it again. Okay, let's try it out. 1 second. It's vacuum mode, right? I think it always did that though. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. I don't think I really need a toggle for that, to be honest. I think it was fine the way it was. Okay, let me go figure out where the rest of the everything was. All right, there we go. Okay. See, it's just all over the place. It's such a mess. Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh my god, there's a ton of it here, actually. I see some more here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. What was it? Control F? No. I forgot what the key is. Shift F, okay. There's so many weird keys now. It's crazy. I can't get too much into this. What time am I at? Dude, I'm fucking streaming 5 hours again. But I love it. It's so good. Dude, the pie must grow. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really keep up with a lot of any kind of events kind of thing because it just irritates me, so I just don't care. Because in the grand scheme of things, I find it doesn't affect me.
Death imminent.
Yeah, see, I was gonna talk about how much I hate current events, and then he wanted to kill me. There's one over here. Actually, that was not a bad one, sorry. There's some over there. I hate them so much, that's why I always talk about it. No, honestly, I don't remember things anyways, so, you know, that's really what it comes down to. Oh boy. Because quite honestly, I think Nation really did tell me about the whole V-Shoujo thing, for example, and I just didn't remember. I'm pretty sure they told me about that too. Because it sounds like, because we've talked a lot about that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I just didn't remember at all. I mean, I don't remember anything. Damn, I wish I cared about Joe more. What did I say? You pasted the whole thing in enemies like recently, or I mean, you're implying I read everything on my Discord, which I don't. So that's kind of the problem. Oh man, it's so over, man. Oh, you know what's gonna be the next problem? The lead is gonna be on that belt now. When it happened, oh. Again, I probably read it. I probably read it too, and I didn't register it or something. Where I just forgot it, because in the grand scheme of things, I'm like, does it really matter? It doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. I'm very bad with just remembering things like that. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. I guess I don't put a lot of weight into that kind of thing. Again, that's why I don't like going to Reddit. I feel like Reddit's like a waste of time. Does this need lead too? Or no? No, it doesn't. So, just wait until this comes back with, Also, I keep getting shadow banned off Reddit. No, just kidding. I actually hate sites that do shadow banning. I'm like, okay, if you want to do it against bots, fine, but like against like users, like it's such a scumbag thing to do. I hate shadow bans so much. And back up to gasoline. Okay. We got the nickel. So now I just need to get the zinc out, and then we're done. Dude, we have no nickel whatsoever. I'm really upset about that. So, and you know what the worst part is? I did actually try to like use as much as possible. So yeah, we're kind of cooked then. That's it. We can't do anything else. It's whatever comes out of here. Okay, well technically speaking, there's a suit recipe that would yield more nickel, but I don't think we need it, to be fair. It depends how much vitro alloy we need, and I don't think we need a lot of it. I think it's used in like, oh shit, it's used in brakes. Luckily, I don't think we need it right now. It's very fortunate, because it's used in mechanical parts, it's just used in a bunch of these buildings, so... But I'm not making heat exchangers or whatever, or biofuel plants or whatever. Dude, do I really have to go into the nickel? Do I really have to go into this one here? That looks like a horrible recipe, by the way. This looks absolutely atrocious. Bitumen and propane into nickel ore. Do it. I can't just do it. It's just whatever. When you get direct one, then well, technically never, but I mean this is the most direct one we get at Logistics Science. And bitumen comes from like naphtha and bitumen froth, and that's like I don't know what the chain for that will be. That turd recipe might be actually really good for that. Do you have oil sands in Pyblock? Well, so what we have is so oil sand right here. So technically we do. We have to make it from sand, grease, water, and acetone in a grease table. Actually that's that paramagnetic material, so technically no, you don't get it. Of course, you can always make crude out of tailings. That's the best thing to do for that. But no, we don't really get a really good one. We'd have to do it from crude. Because I think the crude oil one you get like... Yeah, you get it like right here. No, that's drilling fluid. That's not the correct thing. Where's crude from oil? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. Oh my god, is that really friggin' this science too? It means we have to do drilling platforms. Fuck. Oh no. I didn't realize that, yeah. Chem science, a bunch of stuff takes off there, basically. But that's how we have to do crude later on. That's what we have to do. This is awful. You know what the worst part is? That 2K steam, I'm gonna have to cool and turn back and just dump into water, because there's no way we can use that much steam. 0% chance we can do that. So, that's wild. Alright, well, let's go finish my, my batteries. I gotta see. I need zinc and I need graphite. Alright. Pie streamer, this is awful. I like awful though. Awful's fun. Awful is a good time. Let me get some more key calc plantations, like 5 more. Yeah, let's get some duraluminum for that. Blast. I'd say you could just vent the steam, but I remember you can't. No, it's because it's somehow dirty steam. You see, it's got that steam particle stuff as a part of it. So you know that the dirty steam that you don't want to. The worst part is you do that with oxygen too. Melon is ruthless. I'm just telling you, Melon is absolutely ruthless. Look at this. I mean, you can vent it. Actually, I don't have the venting recipe even yet. Oh, it's so bad. Where is it at? It's somewhere here. See, this is what you do. You cool it into water, and then you'd basically the tailing, not tailing spawn, whatever the other one is. So at, I think it's Pi Science 3, we can vent stuff because you can make tailing spawns then. Where's the venting recipe though? It's probably somewhere in this mess. I just can't see it. No, maybe he didn't even let you vent it here. Vent. Oh. Or flare stack? Dude, I don't even know what it's called. Steam. Yeah. It usually has like the cross. Oh, there it is. Sorry, that's it. Yeah, they see filtration media right there. So, and then oxygen is like just as bad. There it is, right there. Oxygen filtration media. So, we're kind of done. We can't do anything. Key calc foundation. You need iron for that. I got 2 so far. I want 6 of them, because then I can put those in, and that's it. And then that basically maxes the stuff there. So key calc. Let's see. 1, 2. More stone, more iron, more wood. Stone's like, technically right here. Just that's the last one. Yeah, I'll do. That'll just give me a little bit more. That's all I needed. What's your power situation? Pretty good. To be honest, it's a little bit. It's more like I probably have 300 megawatts, but to be fair, it's like it's mostly the wind. The one thing I'm gonna say that I really like about having wind power in Pies is it's excellent for just like low power situations because you can restart your power. Your power never completely dies. This is an advantage I did not see when I previously did Pyanodons, but I definitely see it now. Because yeah, when your power dies out, it's just it does kind of suck. But now you never get to that situation. You get some key calcs. Actually, they're right here. Let's see. Yeah, you can go there. So that's what I mean. These ones are going to be like 0.9, which is why I could have one more set, and that's what I want to do. So, Fury Stevening was the thing. You had to use cooling towers for everything. I mean, that's what I'm going to have to do. I never played Pi at that point, so I'm not aware of how that was way back in the good old days for Pi 11. Okay. And I can just feed these directly, whatever it needs. Nope, it stops there, which means I have to keep it going there. There we go. But that will do it 100%, and I even get tailings too with that, so that's good. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. Like, I do run out of power sometimes, but again, I'm going to be doing a lot of AE power in this. I'm still considering the AUG power, basically. I'm still on the fence about that. Oh, I'm debating what I would do around that. I'm not exactly sure. It's a bit of a rough one. Okay, we need to bring methane down here. And I need to bring zinc and... Oh, right, Buddy Sludge, my favorite. Huh. Do I have any Muddy Sludge consumers right now? I don't think I do. I'm gonna just bring it down this way. Okay, so we get... I know we have Muddy Sledge for this one, right? And I guess I'll just put it into the same place. I guess there's no reason for me not to. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Somehow I'm still able to get up here. All the way up. There it is. Okay, 1 second. Let's get there. Never punished. There we go. That's it. So carbon dioxide and that one. And that one I overflow valve so it can just go into that one. Okay, now we need methane and we need zinc plus graphite. And zinc's like right here, so I got plenty of that. Okay, we're not gonna say plenty, but I just tried to extend it, so... okay, so by plenty, I don't have any anymore, so... What happened with my frickin' zinc? Well, it has a bunch. See, technically speaking, we're gonna wanna... Oh god. Ultra priority this way. So we have a lovely coke line right here where we can make all the graphite we need. But I need 2.2 high pressure furnaces for that. Let's see. I could just bring the coke down and make it at the bottom, so that probably would be a good way to do it. Yeah, we'll just do that. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like an acceptable, horrible way to do this. Okay, we're gonna need some more undergrounds. Dude, I did not think logistics science would be this hard to get to, but, you know, I should have known better because I did the last time. So, oh man. Listen, I'm sure if I made a really organized base, it would have taken at least twice as long. Let's see. And that's actually not a joke, because, you know, that's usually how it goes. You just can expect twice the amount of effort for something that you're actually doing organized, opposed to quick and dirty. Oh no. Disaster. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate this thing. How do I get this out of here? Because how did I get these to go? No, because I never made them go through that. Okay, I gotta figure out another way. It's this guy that's in the way now. It's just, I could use it like a smaller one, but, or move it, you know, somewhere. Maybe I'll just move it. Seems like a good idea. Let's move it. No trains yet? No. Hey, Scrub yet. No trains. Ever. There we go. It's not a one-way, right? Nope, it can go both ways, which is good. At some point we'll get Uria for that, but not today. Alright, let's continue on my merry adventure with the belt of all time. There we go. Sometimes belts have to be removed for the sake of progress. Yeah, well, unfortunately, this is not looking a lot better, to be honest. Actually, it can make it there. Thank goodness they give you so much, like, leeway with this. Oh my goodness. You know how toast I would be if I couldn't do this? Okay. Now, the goal in question is going to be, can I make it all the way down there? Of course I can make it down here. This is my old slaughterhouse setup, so there's no space here, so I gotta go to the side there. And I think there's still one more belt of room here on this side, so, you know. Don't worry, guys. We will never need to add anything to this ever again. Now, I knew what I signed up for when I put it like this, so I'm all good. There we go. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot more room now. Okay, that's it. Nope. Those things don't give you automated robots later, especially not in real life. I wish. I wish. Where's my robots in real life? I need those. What I actually want. Simple man. You know, if it's gonna happen at any point, it's gonna happen very soon. Okay. To be fair, that'd be kind of badass. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to it if it happens, but if it happens, but if it doesn't happen, then I guess what can we do? Let's see. Let's see. It's a high pressure furnace, right? Yeah. We're trying to make some graphite. This is by far the ugliest base design I've made so far. So. How many inserts does this need? A lot. Alright, are they coming down? They are. Alright, and that goes onto that side, so we can just go right back onto the other side. Lovely power. See, he asked what my power situation is. Actually, it's because this is not hooked up to the rest of the grid. Lovely. See, now it's good. There we go. See? Perfect. No problem at all. And then you know, after this, you need friggin' alien samples after this. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna put whatever I want. And 2 more over here. Then we're good. Hey, Norman Wolf, how you doing? Are we listening to fucking elevator music? Yeah, we are. Dude, I made a battery. Fear me, Hobbit. Long time no see, Neuron. It's a shame. I think we used to peruse, what's it called? We'll do Tokyo Funk. Actually, this is more lo-fi. I think it just likes, lo-fi right now. Elevator music. Wait, okay, I guess we gotta put out something Hobbit will like. Okay, we're putting on Hobbit's favorite song. There we go. I did it for you, Hobbit. This is Hobbit's music taste right here. Lower fi, I know. Should go for AUG power though? How far is that off? I was considering that, to be honest. I want to do that, but well, okay, AUG power. Where's AUG power? Actually, I think we get that now. Yeah, we get that now. The only thing is, like, to revitalize them, you need either AUG food or beet, right? So the thing I was considering to do was, if I want to do AUG power, right? I was thinking of doing this guy. So instead of the food, I would have maybe gone for the generators here. You can always use your turn reset on the food later, you know? Because this actually might just be really good for the medium part of the game, I'll see. Because this makes the generators, like, twice as good, and, like, yeah. You get them to run in treadmills? No, nothing as bad as that. It's they're pushing a thing around like a Roman peasant. That's what they're doing. You should see the building for it. Where is it at? Yeah, here. Look at it. Like a little spinny gear thingy. It's amazing. I'm surprised that even makes 100 megawatts, though. Yeah, it's like a millstone. Yeah, that thing. That's what it is. Yeah, no. Downloaded reason enough. True. I have to consider it. What happened to my whatever this is? Oh. Well, there goes my zinc, guys. Zinc is gone. Well, that's the first part of science, though, luckily. See, I didn't want to put it here, because it's like, it's gonna, like, be sad. We need solidified circus and some other stuff. Gene lab. Surely there's one I'm not using. No, I'm using them both. I just remember these being extremely expensive. Yeah, titanium, plastic. I got plastic. I got titanium. We just need glass. Maybe about the challenge of managing your character inventory. There's so many items in the mod. I mean, it doesn't become a problem when I get like trash slots and stuff and I actually start dividing it. I'm just not doing that right now because where am I gonna put it? You know, nowhere. I'm not gonna put it anywhere. All right, let's go back to let's go back to our favorite song. Where is it at? There we go. But I think it's fine. I think it's good. Nation's still here. I was just wondering. Good, good. Never leave, Nation. Never leave. Stay forever. I really should have put this zinc into this ball mill. I think I'm being wasteful with it. Alright. I think I have to stop being lazy. You know, I just realized I think I need more ball mill. I need ball mill. Balls of mill. Where is it at? Mods like this, I add a mod called First. One's free, gives it one inventory slot for each unique item in the inventory, then you carry the rest of the stack around. Yeah, but I like to do the balance of what the Pi devs wanted me to do, so I find it to be pretty good. I like it the way it is. I personally appreciate what they kind of did with it, so the balance is good. I don't have any problems with the balance, so. Okay, we got that one. No, it has soil and some other crap for it. No. Okay, fine. I gotta move this around. You know what? I think it's good enough actually. Kick ass. Look at that. I need to get sticks for it though. Where are we at? Here we go. Ordered the album. I should do that too, honestly. She has to make more synthwave though. That's the rule. I'm a synthwave enjoyer. I can't help it. There's no Steam. Why is there no Steam? There's Steam right there. What are you talking about? Oh no, it's something's not in it that's not supposed to be in there. Did I connect that? I probably connected that. Okay. Sorry, it went down by 1 degree and it wasn't supposed to. So I'm assuming I connected this one to it. I kind of mistakenly thought it was supposed to be another one. Oh, and now the sand can't disappear. Oh, right, because it's over here now. I need the album. You gotta send me the album. It's this. Why do I have Evangelion here? In this like I swear to God, someone. Oh, it's because it went to that. It was like another song it went to. All right, we'll go back to my typical music. The Hobbit can't complain if I go back to my typical music. All right, I'm gonna bring the zinc up here just because, yeah. Because I could technically get another one of these, but I'd rather just bring the zinc ore I do make. Bring it up here, so we'll just do that. Yeah, this is useless. Is this, where does this go? Why do I have lead here? The hell is this? Oh no, it's not lead, it's where the zinc went. Okay, yeah, we'll use this. We will utilize this. A lot of random things here. All right, let's go check out where this goes. I don't know why I didn't just do this last time, by the way. I should have, but I didn't, so. Yeah, so that's where I connected it. To another belt somehow. Because where does this one go to, then? This one here, yeah. Oh, right, this is where it all connected. Okay. So then I just move that up, and that is now just the main belt. That's it. You would think I would have done this ages ago, and then I would have had like a lot more zinc, and it would have been like happy, but no. We save things until we absolutely need it. And to be honest, there's so many things to do in Pi, it's like literally impossible to like manage it all in your head. There we go. That should keep it going. Unfortunately, this zinc-enriched biomass isn't gonna do very good things, but I could add another pulp mill and then have that do it, kind of a thing, but I'm just debating if I'm gonna actually need that, so I don't really know. In theory, we're making more zinc than we used to, so, you know, well, that doesn't really tell you a lot. Yeah, it's production. We'll see in a little bit. The zinc had to go on a little adventure, though. That's really what it came down to. Is there anything else I was trying to make? No. Okay, so what else do we need? The last things that we need is... Right, I was making a gene lab. That needs some steel as well. I can go get that. I was about to throw Shinji onto into the back of his back. No, he's talking about the Lumi thing, not the Evangelion album. I don't know if there is actually one for that. Because I keep playing that song, and that song is from is like the Lumi doing like a sort of synthwavy song, so that's why I keep playing it. Because it's my favorite genre of music, so. What do I need with steel? I already have a gene lab, so... Yeah, we already have it. Do I need glass or something, or what? I actually don't really know what I need right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Let's go grab some plastic while I'm here, because it seems to be used sparsely. There was like a plastic containers here. There we go. 1 second. $35. Isn't there like a... What's it called? An E version of it or whatever? Or they just send you, what is it? Is this the... Oh, it's a CD. Oh. Oh, neat. I bookmarked it for later. 1 second. Yeah, storage for that. There it is. I knew there was plastic here. Okay, we gotta do that, and then we gotta do animal parts, and then... I think that's it. Oh, poor alien samples, that too. Poor alien samples. Let's see. Yeah, we already got batteries. Solidified circus is... right here. Oh my god, is that deporized organics? And it has a friggin' power requirement of 300 megawatts for an incubator. Alright. Alright, fine. I don't think I need it that much though, but you know, it's that's still kind of interesting. So that's where a substrate comes in. I gotta bring the plasmas back. We already make cotton guts. We gotta bring floor over here, and then whatever this needs, which is liquid manure and subcritical water. I did not do the math for that whatsoever. So subcritical biomass and pressurized water, that's good. And that will also need a heat exchanger. And that's all. That's the fucking. Oh no, that needs the mechanical parts. Wow. Yeah, that was bound to happen. We didn't have like a manure though, so we're good on that. I think we got like a tank full of it. Yep, we do. I guess the easiest thing I could do, I was gonna say, is to turn it into whatever. But 1 second, I have too much ammonia. I didn't bring methane down yet. Let me go do that real fast so that this can continue. And then I'm gonna bring up the batteries, because that can go into the chips and we can stop using zinc on useless crap, so... where's methane? There it is. That's going into the formaldehyde. Not gonna lie to you guys, I think I think it's not really doable for me to do it today. Oh my god, I'm already at like 7 hours, man. It's just crazy. Dude, I didn't think it would take all weekend to do freaking logistic science, like you know. I would have thought this was like a little bit of a simpler thing, but no. And the worst part is, I've done it before, so you would think I would know what I'm doing at this point, but apparently not. You would think I would know. Alas, I do not know what I'm doing. See, I think good spaghetti. It needs good spaghetti, but this is the best. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. I like to tell everyone I'm very much into I do the basics of what I can. Wait, this can go over here. I love pasta. Because I always feel like I'm always gonna just reroute it into a train base, so why do I care what it looks like? Oh, I see. No. I don't really need the skin coming out of this anymore, though. Let me get this going. Yeah, there, it gets better. Look at that. Gets even better all the time. Look at that. And too much coke. Okay, go into there. You can soak up all that, and we're almost there. How far does the methane have to go? A little bit more. It's almost there. It has to go down there, so. Underflow. Why do I have this dirt? I don't know where to get rid of this, actually, to be honest. Do I still have that tailings dust with me? Are you kidding me? Do I have, like, raw coal here? 1 second. We don't need this raw coal. Okay, there we go. That frees up my inventory. I feel like main buses are just kind of a boring way to play. I just love throwing all my stuff all over the place. I'm a disorganized person, what can I tell you? No, that's too far. We're almost there. Oh, no, that's too much that way. And I love this because I could get rid of that methane I so desperately want to remove as well. Thank you for the coke. Dude, I don't even know what to do with half of this. Just put the fish things over here. Why do I have Vrax with me? Go away, Vrax. I swear it did take me 100 hours just because I was disorganized, but that probably had something to do with it. I don't know. We need to get that one. Coca-Cola. There, just put it in there. You telling me I don't have any more chitin? I guess not, because yeah, I just ate all the chitin. All right, it's gone. And the fish are kind of sad, but yeah, okay, we may need to free that up a little bit for it. Oh my god, I can't do that. Because I'm kind of waiting for the guts to spoil, but I mean, you may not have a whole lot to put that into. There we go. Hey, we did it. A long and arduous journey is over. It can now make cyanic acid from a quenching tower. Where's all my antimony? I don't know. To be fair, it's a kind of a stretch to make as much as it's all I need to get free up the fish, by the way. The fish need to be free. Yeah. Let me put the bones somewhere. That's probably the best thing to do. I'll just put them over here. I don't know why that was really noisy. I apologize. I know. Get this all coming here. Is there a reason why it just starts from the top, and that's really annoying. Oh my god. I just want to put the bones in here. Should have made another thing. Alright, there we go. They're like a... You know, 1 second. Here's what I'll do. I'll put that in here. Oh wait, we're good. Because the bones never expire, so you might as well just shove them somewhere for now. I'm probably going to make an auto sorter thingy-mabob over here in a moment. Nice, biocrud. The next question is, why biocrud? What is it killing here that turns into biocrud? Excuse me, lard does? Alright, that's a little weird. Huh. Not sure what I'm going to do about that, but... Okay, incubator... Okay, so that's going to be depolarized organics and about 10 other things. Good times. And what was the last thing I needed here? It was like one more thing. Sarkis. The poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. That's burner assembler. Wow. That's it. Biological samples, and that's it. I need that chest sorter mod. I don't remember the name of that. Picker used to do that, but unfortunately, that mod did not get ported over to 2.0, so therefore we can't do much about that. This is the worst part about this, by the way. It's the fact I have all these things I have to sort through, so... Good old alien samples and plasmids. Oh no, this doesn't actually take. This is electrical, but it still needs biomass somehow. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a biomass belt down here too at some point. So, but we have the end in sight, and then there's like moss, which is a burner assembler, and then what's the last one? This machine, and then fluidized bed reactor. You don't need a lot of stuff, do you? Not really. See, it says more than one ground sample, but pretty sure I could just get away with this because I don't need a whole lot of it. Unless I need it for something else. No, not really. I mean, we will at some point, but yeah. Do these expire at least? No. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Bone meal, urea. Oh no. I gotta bring the urea over here. Picker dollies will do the sort. It does, but I don't have picker dollies because that mod did not get updated. I got something else that was basically the equivalent, so. And there's not much I could do around that. Bed reactor. I probably should leave this for a next week thing, or not next week. I should be streaming again earlier, well, sometime this midweek again. Should be is the keyword. Rich clay. It's ash. Well, you know, that's actually not bad. We could do that. I think we need a lot of ash for that, do we? Finally something to put the ash into. We get clay and muddy sludge, or we can get ash and thing. Yeah, I would rather the muddy sludge than the clay, honestly. Because it's still not that much. This clay is cheap enough. So, that's how you do it. Look it up, it's even picker dollars, but it doesn't really talk about sorting. Yep, that's the one. But again, I think he took it out because the picker had a tendency to add a bunch of features to mods. Which some of them, like, you may have done it for just for moving stuff, but then you had like a copy and paste button for chests. And then I learned I could copy and paste things across the map. So, you know, and I'm like, well, I don't really like that part of it. And there's really no way to disable it other than to unbind the hotkey for it. So, you know, that was always fun to realize when that was a thing. There's a method to literally sort and merge an inventory, make it a mod that does that take some time. No, it used to exist. It used to be around. It just was not ported to 2.0. That's really what it was. I know it exists. It was around. I used it. I used to use it. So. But yeah, no, I got rid of it at some point, so. Good old bone meal. I think I have the sludge down here. Yeah, I do. Let's go underflow valve it here first. Oh, I really should do some. I don't think it needs a whole lot of sludge though. Probably not. Yeah, it's gonna need more dirt than anything else. So. Any inventory tweaks for from Minecraft? Yeah, those would be good. I would be good with that. I'd be kind of good with that. All right, I'm probably gonna go now. I will go insane. I think I am tired, and yeah, I will be back on like Tuesday, Wednesday probably is what I'll do. I'll probably do a Tuesday, Wednesday stream. So thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna take you guys somewhere else. Yeah, no problem, guys. Who do you want to raid? You know, I haven't raided Mia in like forever.
I'm escaping to the one place that
Let's go raid Mia.
corrupted by capitalism. Space.
She's been around since I came back, but I think I think I wasn't streaming that late all the time, so that's really what it came down to. So, all right, peace, guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back Wednesday. Say hi. Bye bye.